Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you can hear me. Let me know in the chat if you can't. Um, I've been having some issues where OBS has changed its stuff around. So now when I start my broadcast, I have to also go live. That's new. Uh, so I didn't realize that was an issue. So I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. But as you can see, I am well prepared now and quite late. But you know what? It's okay. If you know me in real life, you'll know I hate being late. I absolutely detest it in myself. But I guess, we're learning something new today. Uh yeah. So it's definitely been a day for me. How are you all doing? Hopefully, you are here, you are queer, and you are having a fantastic day. And if you're not queer, then hopefully you're at least happy. So gay. um, I have all of my notes set out, and I've had quite a few people ask me if I'm going to keep playing the game since on our last stream we were able to get to the 46th room. And that's a yes. I am going to be continuing the game. We're not finished. We did meet the goal for what our great uncle was hoping. So at the beginning, the stipulation was from our great uncle in his will that if we were able to get to the 46th room, we would own the manor. And if we didn't make it to the 46th room, then the manor would, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm sure there was something in there for what would happen to the manor if we didn't succeed. But we did. So alas, here we are. And as you can see, I have made a little blueprints crown for myself because we are indeed the blueprints. We have succeeded in that main goal. However, there's a ton of lore that we're still missing. There's rooms that we still haven't attained or even figured out what they are. We have so many puzzles that we don't understand. We don't even know what they're leading us to, but also we've been into rooms that we don't even know what puzzles might crack. So, yes, I'm continuing. We are not done. I have to know all of the things, and so do you. So, yes. Hopefully you are all here. Um, and yeah, what are you drinking? Hopefully everyone has something delicious. I was going back over my notes today, so hopefully we are set up. Lots of hopes and wishes, honestly. Um, I have my iced coffee, and as always, I have my water, although it is fairly empty because somebody teach me something, okay? Because I don't understand. I woke up this morning super early, right? And I taught, and I drank a whole water bottle while I was teaching. Then I drank a whole other water bottle throughout the day, and I have had a prolonged headache, just a minute little headache all day long. Why? What is like why? Why? I'm starting to think I need sugar, like extra sugar, because I had like a salad and an apple. Like I'm sure I have enough sugar in my life, but I still have a headache. Explain. Somebody explain it to me, because clearly I don't understand what's happening. Um, but yeah. Also, I woke up this morning to a bunch of happy birthdays. So that was very confusing for me. And then I realized that my Facebook little baby Emma was afraid of the internet knowing my birthday. So when I first created my Facebook account, I set it to 1 year, 1 day, 1 month early. So, and I've never had people really message me about it. So I don't know if I have no idea. I really have never dealt with that before, but I had multiple people send me messages, not even on Facebook, on to my phone, to my Snapchat, whatever. And I was like, what is going on? Why is it my birth? What? It's not my birthday. So I had to tell people that it wasn't my birthday. My bubby Barb sent me a message and she was like, I love you so much. I hope you have a great day. And I was like, Bubby, it's not my birthday. I'm so sorry. And she was like, well, you should still celebrate. So you know what? That's what we're going to do. We are celebrating everyone's unbirthday on stream tonight. So welcome, welcome. If you don't have a little snacky and you think you don't deserve it because you haven't been productive or because you've cried today or I don't know, there's a lot of reasons why you might think you're not deserving, but they're all bullshit. So go get yourself a snacky, get something yummy, get something tasty. You deserve it. Um, and also a very merry unbirthday. If it happens to be your birthday, shout out in the chat and let me know. But is it my birthday though? No! It is also not my mom's birthday, if anyone's wondering. But it is your unbirthday, so yes, you deserve snack too, Mom. Shout out to all the mothers in the chat. Okay, everybody. So, I know there's a lot of confusion around this game. There is a lot going on. The main gist of the game is we are being gifted a manor by our great uncle. Okay? His stipulation is that we have to find the secret 46th room. Now, if you've seen the game at all, you know that it's like a grid, a 5x9 grid, which ends up being 45 rooms. The 45th room is an antechamber that leads to the 46th room. That's not technically supposed to be part of it, but it is, right? As we're like drafting the rooms and building and learning about puzzles and writing down our multitude of notes, we're learning about the lore, the history of our family, of the realm that we live in, and we're finding out more and more about how things are tied together. We find out at one point that the Red Guard, the Red King, currently in power, has changed a lot of the history, which, you know, that's very synergistic to reality, where whoever the victor is in a war tends to be the one who writes history, right? And so, you know, at some point the Fensurrection came about and overthrew the powers that be back in the day, the first kings of the land. And so then, since then, there's been like this oppressive power, the red power. Everything is red in the realm. And then we find out, I think, again, this is some of it's speculation just based on what we have read, but with a lot of the notes being blacked out so far, we can kind of surmise that we are royalty, right? And that we have been shielded from the true history because our parents and our great uncle and everyone in the family didn't want us to essentially rise up or cause any issues or fly over the radar, right? So our whole family has been hiding in, you know, under the radar. In the history books, it says that the true princes and princesses like fled, I think, to the south. Um, and so the reality of it is, as far as I can tell, my family, our family, Simon's family, has been living in this manor, and our great uncle has been under the radar. He's pretended to be on the side of the red. He's helped the red. He's like been silent when, you know, the insurrections happen and everything, right? Um, and so he's even gotten backlash from our family, from some of the uncle or the cousins of our mom and their family members saying, you're not standing up for the cause. But in doing so, right, he allowed our family to persevere, right? So the powers that be, the red, didn't realize that he was undercover helping the blue, helping the old kings and queen, you know, genealogy wise, like the descendants to kind of nitpick in there. And so what he did was he allowed the people with the Children of the Blackwater, or the RLCF, these people who have been associated with kind of like trying to overthrow the red, he allowed them to come in and use his manor as a practice for the heist of the crown, right? So there was a crown with red, I think there were rubies, 8 of them spread on it, and that was like a big heist that happened like 20 years ago now or something, somewhere around there. I don't remember the exact dates of this, this information, but that's what we know. And so then, our mother is part of this RLCF, the Children of the Black Water. She gets in there, she does the heist, and then, as far as people know, she's either dead or she left, she fled. So then we find out that our great uncle helped her flee. She's probably alive, and our whole family, had been sheltering us from the knowledge that we are part of this blue, old king, old, family who used to be the ruling family, right? Years and years ago, right? I would say like hundreds of years ago at this point, probably. Um, so the story of the house is essentially taking us through all of this information. It's taking us through the lore, the backstory of what happened with our family. We first saw the book that was blacked out in the library of the history of Arindia, which is like our home, the lands that are covered or controlled by the red currently. And then we find out that there's a first edition of the book in our house, which we have not read yet. And it kind of shows us that like the red has been changing history and not allowing us to take our rightful heir or our rightful throne. So I think that's where we're at. And essentially, we find out that even though red was our favorite color, red was Simon's favorite color, we were the red prince, we loved red, we grew up in school learning that red is beautiful, red is the best, red is good, red is the ruling power, and we should all bow to the red. When we reach room 46, it becomes very clear that the crown has been inlaid with blue sapphires and that we are the blue prince. So we are both red and blue. The chat and I have gone back and forth on this so many times because we were confused and we were like, who's the red prince? Who's the blue prince? Like, what's going on? And now it makes a little more sense where it's like, okay, wait, we are both. We had to learn that it's okay to look up to the sky and see the blue. It's okay to be different. There's the bird, the swim bird, right? And it tells us that you're different if you try to swim and you're a bird. Like you shouldn't do that. Don't go against the grain. Um, and that all of his friends were like, no, you can't be a bluebird. You can't go. You can't swim and be a bird. And so we're finding out that indeed our family has been that black sheep, that swim bird, for ages. So that's where we are at. We have a ton of notes. We have a lot of information to try and get through. But our main goals, now that we have opened up room 46, is to flesh out the lore, like what's actually happening, and try to draft all of the new rooms. There are probably between 10 and 15 rooms we've never set foot in or seen. And so that's a big goal. Getting into room 46 again will be a goal as well because apparently you can check it out according to chat. So that's something I want to do for sure. But yeah. So just to rehash, a very merry unbirthday to all of you. Thank you for joining, and for sure. And let's get back into the game. Hello, Mason. I hope you have some tea. I saw that you had something delicious to eat, so that's good. Some curry today. Another thing, we still have not finished this chess puzzle. So like I said, we have a ton of puzzles we still haven't finished. We have a lot of the info, like I think I've fleshed out the music. Pretty sure I have everything we need for that. And I have fleshed out almost all of the chess pieces, but of course there are still a few rooms that we're missing. But again, it's because we haven't been to them. We have not even found them. So we need to find those rooms and we need to finish this by drafting one of each of these rooms using that underground. We still need to draft the schoolhouse again because we accidentally sticky fingered it and clicked on the nozzle twice. So that elevator is gonzo. So we can't do chess until it comes back. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Thank you. A very merry unbirthday to you as well. Unless it is indeed your birthday, and then happy, happy, happy birthday to you. So yeah, those are our main goals for the day. We did! We got to room 46. However, we're not done. We have a lot of other things to do. And if you are curious, that stream was absolutely bonkers. It was so much fun. I'm so sad too because you left. I saw you leave, and then that's when we all went, wait, 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 big brain. Big brain moves. Okay, we gotta get this, we gotta get that room, and then bam, bam, bam. All we need is to put this in this place and put that in that lever. It was great. It was awesome. So you can check it back if you want to. Oh no, not Mason. Why? Not the game. Well, if I have to lose the game, then you all have to lose the game. So, they were so close. Ah, that's cool. They'll get there. They'll get there. It's always, you never know. It's almost like you're fishing when you play this game because you can have these grand ideas. Yeah, we're all winners. But you can have these grand ideas for how you want the day to go. And then it is almost like D&D, right? The game itself is like, you can't draft that today. Sorry. Um, so you kind of have to go with the flow. And, some games get really long and some games or days get really short and you just get unlucky. But it's okay. That's not the most important thing is just to enjoy it, which we definitely are. 8 years to develop. I know. Dagubom did such a stellar job. I'm still blown away. Like I don't think I'm ever going to not be, and I think I will replay this once we do get all of the rooms and every puzzle that I can think of finished. Just because I think playing it a second time might provide me a sense of like ease where I can really take in the art and the movement of the game because there's so much going on at once that especially at the beginning, it's very overwhelming. The number 3. Why do you think? Oh, because you can draft 3 rooms, maybe? Is that why you think he likes the number 3? Could be. True. Underground, well, underground garage and the main entrance? True. 3 is a good number, though. It feels like a strong number, you know? Are there any other 3s? I mean, there are like yeah, 3 options, right? 3 blueprints. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good game. That's understatement of the year. Um, I do hope that we can draft Alzara again. And I'm so curious, guys. So you know how on our 4th meeting with Alzara, we were told that we would be in the future, watched, and pretty sure that like the birds would fall over so that we would be able to know that the east gate is probably open and somebody's here. So I'm very curious if that is triggered by us getting to the 46th room. 3 clues, puzzle games. True. Yeah. So, I am ready to rock and roll if you are ready to rock and roll. If anyone has any questions about like the lore or what my main goals are for the day, let me know. But I think I've hashed them out fairly well. Um, we're still missing, like the lab getting. Maybe he gets a girlfriend. I don't think, I don't know. Listen, if we need fanfare, fan entertainment, then maybe you can think that. I'm thinking it's gonna be whoever X was. So whoever wrote that eighth letter to our great uncle, saying that they weren't going to harm us, essentially blackmailing him, which I have a feeling it's the gardener. I feel like it's gonna be them. I don't think it's gonna be a girlfriend. I hate to burst your bubble there, but maybe. That'd be kind of cool. So yeah, okay. I've got all of these set out from last time, and I think we're just gonna roll with that. So, get yourself cozy, make sure you have something to drink. You didn't read the eighth letter. Oh no, I'm still missing 2 letters, by the way. That's another reason why it's like we are not. Don't worry, we got a lot more to do. Um, I have, let's see, I think it's 1 and 3 that I'm missing. Yeah, 1 and 3. So the second letter was Caleb to our great uncle, and he was upset because our great uncle didn't say anything or like put out any information about like when our mother went missing. And then Daniel to our great uncle. Oh no, he was at. Oh, okay, wait. Number 2 is about the heist, asking our great uncle if they could use his manor for the heist of the crown, the practice heist. Daniel, to our great uncle, was upset about him not speaking out about the disappearance, but again, our great uncle was undercover red, right? So he didn't want people to know that he was against the red in any way. 5 is Mary to our great uncle, talking about leaving. Um, it was before leaving. And then 6 was our great uncle back to our Mary when we were like 8, talking about how time moves faster in the East Wing and like time will move fast. It'll be okay, you'll be reunited someday. So that's like another reason why I think she is definitely alive. 7 is Courtney, who is our mom's cousin, to our great uncle, talking about asking if he smuggled Mary to the southern seafront. And then 8 is the blackmail letter. So you definitely should find that one, figure it out. I'm trying to remember where that one was. It was really early on. I think 4 is the first one we found. I think that's in the parlor, or no, the boudoir. The blackmail one, where was that? Oh, that might have been underground in the bunker. So in the bunker, it's a timed release, and we got really, really lucky where I had set the timer for the next day between 10 and 2, and I was just hoping that we'd be able to go outside and get out there at 10 and 2 and be able to draft the bunker again. So it worked out. The girl in the video is our mom. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I don't think she was in 46. Like, she wasn't, like, actually in the room. But I'm pretty sure Mary in the video was our mom. She was looking around, she was, like, looking up, and it talks about how she wants her son, you know, she knows he's never going to, like, fulfill their dream if he doesn't understand the past. Or something similar to that. So that's Mary. That's our mother. And remember, Mary is like the writer. She's the one who is writing those stories that were too political, from the blue and the red. And then I think Robert Nagula, who was the gardener, I think he was the undercover red guy. I'm pretty sure he wrote letter 48 or letter 8. 48. So, anyways, I think we are ready. We've got a lot of information. Like I said, today our main goal is lore. But with that, getting extra rooms, new rooms, getting, you know, some of the puzzles done will be a boon. So we'll see. His heritage of being a prince, exactly. Yep, and again, he loved red his whole life because he was not privy to the knowledge that, you know, of where he came from or his ancestry at all. And again, we don't know for sure, but it makes the most sense to be that he is, descended from the first king. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. But I want all of the knowledge. So let's hop back in. Thank you for all the questions and information, Ryan. Let's play some blueprints. All right, let me get this set up for you. All right, you should see it. I might need to move me up actually. Still hard to even have me on the screen because when I'm on the screen, then you can see less and less. And there's a lot of information now that we know goes here, but that's okay. Red Princess when he finds his princess. Oh, I hope they will release a second video game. I feel like now that people have played it too, he would be very, like he's gonna go popular, or they, I should say, Dagubam, the creator. And I think, there's gonna be a lot of companies reaching out to him being like, hey, you want to work with us? Like, we can do something with this because this is a unique and extremely well thought out game. Fantastically made in just on its own, but to think only one creator, like, insane. Okay, let's continue. Day 37. Okay. When he finds his princess. I feel like maybe they'll move away from the red. I don't know if they're gonna want to keep that rolling. The next day. Ah, it's ours. We own it. It looks like the birds are still up. Surprising. Amateur lockpick kit. That'll come in handy. Keys and gems. Perfect. We still have the blessing for today. Do we want to go outside first? See if we can draft. Oh, we should have 6 money. See if we can draft. Oh! What's this? A trophy! The inheritance trophy. Hell yeah. I still have not been in the trophy room. That's a room we have not found. I need to read this, but I'm also like kind of nervous. Oh my god. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, one can hope. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or bashful, or boastful, or any measure of other things, but as always, clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, the lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead. Owen Navari, Herbert S. Sinclair. A little blimp. We got a little blimp postage. Ah! Ah! Wow. Well, that's a really good point. I mean, you know, getting something without working towards it would kind of suck in this situation. I can see that. But also, we should just take a moment and, like, bask in this because, you know, far too often do we strive for something new. There's always something new to grasp for or reach towards or try to get to. And then we don't take time to really enjoy what we have once we reach it, right? It's like, that's human nature, right? To always be moving forward. But it's like very important because at some point in your life, you're not going to be able to be striving for more. You're going to be either too old or, you know, you'll find out that, like, you know, you can't do something that you would have been able to do when you were younger. And it's like only then are you going to stop and enjoy what you have or had. So let's just enjoy what we have for a moment while we have it before we set our sights onto the next, because there is a lot more. So cool. So cool. I am extremely proud. All right, let's go west. Like gift shop. I've never had a gift shop. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I wonder if this is because we won. Look at this. I need Swinbird. Give. Oh my god. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction. Steel stakes and scouting rope included. Base size 6 by 8. 40 inches high. Dew dry finish. Water resistant treatment. Hell yeah. You know, it should have more information on the back, but that's okay. Lots of Swinbird. Oh, oh my god. That's cute. A lunchbox. I wish I had enough money for any of it. Dirigiblocks is our favorite, apparently. So, you know, it, at some point. Question. Question. Oh, it's a console edition coming soon. Swimbird plushie. Oh, 110. Blue tents. Bro, at some point we're gonna be rich by just running through this. I give up. I'm stumped. Oh my god. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Ooh, this one's a good one. Skye would really like this. Blank. Anything else? No. Wow. We can have our own little prince. It's a red prince, though. Cute, cute. Oh. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's the same. I'm sad we can't get the Dirigiblocks. Also, we could buy blue tents, but blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. What do we have, 2? Alright. Okay. Let's go this way. Office. Parlor. Office will take our diamonds, but could be useful. Although this is going to spread money, I don't know if I want to do that yet, so let's do parlor. Let's see if we are, you know, if we're working it today. I shouldn't have picked this up yet. I really need to learn that if I don't pick up the key, then maybe I'll take a second to think about it. Okay, let's start on black. There are 2 false statements. Okay. The box with a false statement is empty. The box, or a box. This box is empty. Okay. So if we assume blue is a lie, then it has to be in blue. Oh, wait a second. These two contradict each other if this is a lie. This box is empty. Wait, if this is a lie, then it would be full, and this would mean that it couldn't be full. So these two cannot be different. This one has to be true if this is true. If this is false, then a box with a false statement will be full. Not again! Okay, let's think about it. There are two false statements. If this is false, then only one statement would be false. And it would have to be this one. Right? Which would mean these two have to be true. But then this one would be false. So these, yeah, so this one cannot be false. Which would mean this one has to be true. There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. Which means this is false, so a box with a false statement would be full. This box is, so this one, it has to be in here. Right? It has to be in blue. So this would be true, meaning this is false, meaning this is false. I think it's in blue. I don't know. No! Guys, I think I can't do these anymore. I think I've lost it. I think I've lost it. It's fine. Let's move along. Let's move along. No looking back. I like West Wing Hall. Okay. Nothing. We could do the dark room here. Just to get it out of the way, and then not draft in it yet. Go up and then hopefully to the right. Trophy room. Oh god, it takes 5 gems. Well, we can't do that yet. But we can do the den. Let's do it. I think den's a good choice. Give me that. Now we can do the trophy room. Okay. This way. Well, these are all bad. I mean, they're not bad, but let's get a couple more coins quick. And then actually, before we go in there, fudge. I don't know. Ooh. The garage is a good option here, actually. Sure, I'll go in. We can't unlock it yet, but I'll have some keys. I don't see anything else in here. Okay. So, since we're here, I want to go over this side before we go up. We already have one new room, though, so mission accomplished. Oh, but when I walk in, it'll turn off. Okay. Alright. Up first. Security! That's a good one to have. Should have it, should have it. Coffee break. Very important. Alright, everybody. Enter. Alright. Let's get this party started. Low. And... oops. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Hopefully we don't run into any keycard issues for a while, at least. That would be nice. Let's try and go upward. Ooh. Well, we don't have anything coming to us in the library. I don't think we do. But this would allow us to discover less common floor plans, which is good, because that is kind of what we're working towards. Wait, is there something here for us? Book request! Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird. Oh, it updated. Look, it looks so different. It's because we can now order it because we bought it. So next time I see. So you have to buy it, then you have to order it, then you get to read it. So oh my God, that's gonna be so many days just waiting for the lore. Fuck. Yeah, so essentially when we get the bookstore, we can buy books if we have money for it, but usually you either need to have like a good amount of allowance, which we're getting, but also the bank, the vault has like 40 coins in it, so that's like one of the only ways to get the new lore. And then it orders it to here, which apparently means that now we can order it, and that's going to take another day too. So for every book, it'll take 3 days. One to order, one to order from the library then, or one to buy, one to order from the library, and one to read. All right. This is a really good one to have already. I wish we had a diggy, but we don't got a diggy. It's okay. Bedroom, we have not gotten the walk-in closet, but we would be cutting off over here. But I kind of want, oh, we have done it actually. Let's try and put a couple solos here instead and not block ourselves off. Big brain, big brain. Really not really though. Okay. Let me look at our goals. Schoolhouse, spigot, chest, sledgehammer for basement wall. We did that. So that one is done. Okay. Coat check has the drill. Does the coat check still have the drill? Experiment for upping the radiation. That's very important. Since we found the lab so late, upping our radiation will help a ton moving forward because once our radiation hits 12 or above 12, then it'll open all doors in the house. So we don't have to worry about it. But that's going to take some time. So we want to get our radiation up. We ordered a book in the library. So let me just add that. Ordered. Ordered a new book because we bought one. All the other ones have been read that were available. Okay. All right. Ooh. I don't want to block us off. To be fair, yeah, no. I want to use these areas for the solo rooms if possible. So let's go. Thank you, thank you. We are the blueprints. Ooh. Hell yeah. Give me that money, money, money. Anything else? No. Nook it is, nook it is. Give me that key. Okay. Actually, we have 6 keys. Bro. Okay, let's try and get a couple solo rooms. Fudge. And I want to rotate, but I can't rotate. So this would allow us to keep going straight, but I want this to be a solo room, but I don't want to have to walk all the way back. I'm gonna do hallway and hope that we get a solo room on the end, and we can open this with one of our 6 keys. Okay. Yes! Ivory dice. Now we can redraft. Golden. Alright. Let's try and put a solo room. There we go. Now we'll get 3 items instead of 2. Ooh, we got the lucky rabbit's foot and a coin purse. Okay, works, works. Tax collector. So we do have to go back all the way, but I don't know. I think it's worth it. We've already gotten 2, 1, 1. Actually, since we're here, let's go outside. What do you say? I think it's a good idea. If we go outside, we can see if we can get the schoolhouse, and then we'll be able to try to draft everything for our chess puzzle today. If not, that's okay. How you doing, Vivid? You doing all right today? Having a good one, hopefully. Okay, let's go in. This is why we have them, okay? This is important. We have to be able to go back downstairs. Thank God. Oh my God. Okay, wait. This is major. Major. Schoolhouse done. We can now commence Operation Chess Game. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's turn that back on. My sticky fingers. I still can't believe I did that. That wasted so many days. All right. We're back in action, bros. Oh, good. I'm glad you're having the best one. Do you have something good to drink? Okay. All right. Our elevator's back. So, just to catch everybody up, we are trying to draft new rooms, but also, now that we have the elevator back, we can finish our chess game and try to draft one of each of these rooms. So each room will have these guys, the chess pieces in it. We want one of each chess piece. So what do we have so far? Well, we definitely have pawns. We have a bishop for the chapel. We have security, we have a knight. We have a nook, so we have the rook. We need the office and the study. I think that's all we need. Let me see. Let me mark. We have a bishop. We have a rook, a knight, and a pawn. We need the king and queen. So if we can get an office and a study, we'll be golden for the day. We are low on steps already, though. But that's okay. That's okay. If we have to end the day, it's not like, you know, it's not a net neutral because we've gotten a new room already. So let's see if we can keep going this way from our single room. Also, we can go downstairs, see if there's a way to do more with the puzzle across the water now that we have that. Oh, redirecting water will be something we can do today too if we get the pump room. Also, we have the schoolhouse, so we'll find more classrooms, maybe more lore. That would be sick. Where do I need to go? This way and all the way up and to the right. Okay. The garage is not unlocked yet, so hopefully we'll get there. We'll see. Not the most important. We don't really need to go outside again, I guess. But we have it. Commissary! We have a bunch of money. I would say commissary is a good one here. Although, you know, we are turning to the side. I want to get to the foundation, though, because then it's easier to get up and down. Okay. Shovel. Do we think we're going to get to the coat check? I mean, we have enough money. Maybe we just... So, here's the problem, though, right? If we get the metal detector, we'll get more money. Which is good. But I want to be able to figure out what is in that freezer. And I also really need more feet. So maybe let's start with the metal detector, I guess. And we'll get the salt shaker, and then we'll come back for the sleeping mask. If we get enough money. Well, we have redraws for a reason. Classroom. Go check. Bad place, bro. I think I'm actually gonna go classroom, or spare room. Maybe it's a good idea to go straight to get up to the foundation and then have more open. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Anything, anything? A gem! Thank you. Okay. Let's do a passageway, and then we'll try and put a solo room here or a green room. Although I don't know if the green room, if the soil is good there. What would this be? 5-4? No. Oh yeah, no, it's rich soil. It's not even good soil, it's rich. It's good boy. Um, this way. Okay, let's try our lockpick kit. Are you kidding? Of course. No. Did not work. That's okay. Classroom, furnace, guest bedroom. We do need the footsteps, right? I'd say bedroom. Because we're getting kind of low. Anything else? No. Okay. Let's go up. And we have a shovel now. Okay. But we don't have our deep shovel. But that's okay. I mean, again, we're not going for extreme luck. We're just trying to flesh some stuff out. If we can possibly get the um the bank, the vault, and then the bookstore, that's the most important, I think. Buying those books and then ordering them. Goals. Ah, good. Patio. So this is 1-5 or 5-5. It's good soil. Not great, but good. I mean, it would allow us to keep. Oh, storeroom. Storeroom cuts us off. Patio lets us keep going, but it would spread gems, but we only have this and the aquarium both count. And it takes a gem. I'm gonna go storeroom and just balls deep. Let's see what happens. We've got way too many keys. Like, I say that, but also we need them, but also we don't. We don't need that many, do we? Okay. Gymnasium is on. Classroom. We could go classroom and get some more classroom info. We're lacking on a lot of it. 10 out of 12. So we know we're blue, right? Blue, blue. Orange, orange. So this shouldn't be orange. What should that be? Red, maybe? Well, these should both be green. Um, these should both be blue. These should both be purple. Well, this should be purple, and this should probably be... It's not a blueprint, right? I mean, maybe. But then most of them are right. Does that mean this is correct? Purple, purple. Red, red. Green, green. Blue, blue. My favorite color is red. I like how their favorite color is red, but then they colored this red. Or blue. Shouldn't they have colored it red? B plus. Alright. Still don't know what that's about, but I have an apple. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Green. So each color should only be used twice. Orange. Red, red. So one of these should probably be yellow, right? Probably this one, but I don't know for sure. One of them's going to be purple. We have orange too. So orange, purple, and yellow, maybe? Because red has definitely, green has definitely, blue and blueprint, right? So I think that means our color, you know what? Maybe I should actually write down these notes too, since we haven't done this one at all. I don't even know what this is for or if this is important, but of course it is, right? So worksheets, school. Maybe we should try and do the school stuff today. Maybe not today as in the game today, but like today. Um, all used twice. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. So I'm gonna guess. So guess, right? One is going to be yellow. This is why we need those books. Those books, I'm sure there's one, because you know down under where I just raised that elevator, underneath there, there's a book that kind of talks about the different like domains in the kingdom, the different areas, and each of them has their sigil and they have their color and everything. Well, all the colors are like cut off, so we don't know for sure. One is, I think, orange, and one will be purple, I think. Because red, red, orange, no other orange, blue, blue, green, green, I think, purple, no other purple, yellow, no other yellow. So, yeah. Okay. I think that's what we're working with. You must really like red. Oof. 2 out of 12. Yeah, red, red. Any other? Oh, there's a page here. B minus. 9 out of 12. Purple. Purple. So these should be green, green. So we know green is false. I wish I could like write on the screen. Um, red, red is true. Orange, blue. This should be blue. So let's see which ones have to be false. This has to be false. This has to be false. This has to be false. Which means this is yellow and this is orange. Okay. So orange is probably the square looking heart. And yellow is the mountain range. Which means this has to be purple, right? The hourglass? Somebody tell me if I'm crazy, but I feel like that's what we're working with. If we know that it's 9 out of 12 are true, and we know that green, green, blue, blue, yellow, something else, purple, something else, orange, something else, red, red, that means 3 of them are wrong. This has to be blue, 1. This has to be green, wrong. This has to be green, so this has to be wrong. So these two are swapped. And then this has to be blue. But that's the only difference. Right? I think I'm right. I'm going to put a question mark because I could be wrong. You never know. I could be overthinking it, as I do with everything. This is grade 1. So, yeah, so that means we have how many rooms? 8? So we have 8 grades to go through, guys. We've only found grade 1 before. We've never found any of the other grades. So let's figure it out. Here's a key. Another classroom. These will all block us, so we gotta do a free redraw. Uh, I mean, we're gonna do it, but I don't know if this is good soil or not. So we're just gonna hope for the best. I have a feeling that 5, 6, 5, 7, what is this? What? He put salt on it. What did the salt do? Ah, gain an extra footstep. Okay. Where are we at? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6? Let's find out if this is good soil. I'm just curious. I have to know. It's 1 away from chess. No. 5, 6 is like poor soil. It's not good and it's not great, so that sucks, but that's okay. It is what it is. Nothing of interest. Use my key. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. We can go back and get that, sleep mask if we want to. Okay, we gotta go up and we gotta go west. Oh, wait, we had the power hammer in there. Well, if we were going underground, we might want it, but I don't think we need that today since we're staying inside. What grade is this? What grade? Grade 2! We're learning mathematics. Well, we already knew that blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, red is multiplication, division is purple. I already had that. What's this? 25 equals 7. Oh, 2 plus 5. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. This is essentially teaching you how to do the dartboard, I'm sure. Which is fine, right? Because we know that 6 plus 1 plus 3, 6 plus 1 minus 3, 6 minus 1 minus 3, 6 times 1 times 3, etc. But that's the simple math. We already got that down, and I think we've gotten down the harder math too. So I don't really need this. Yeah, I don't need it. But that's nice that they have it. Anything else in here? I don't think so. This one's just for our dartboard puzzle. Okay. Lockpick. Ugh. Shoot. It's fine. We still have 4. We're doing okay. Ooh, we can do the boiler room. Or the corridor. We can do a free redraw. I mean, there's no point in doing the gymnasium. We could do some of the math. Classroom. I mean, why don't we just keep doing the classrooms? You know, might as well. What's this one gonna do? Grade 3. Oh, the periodic table. Look at all those steps we've got now. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. What dat? A student hall pass. You will not use steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost diamonds to draft. Well, hell yeah, but also, okay, yeah. Oh, wait, disrespectful. What did it say? Water, H2O is a solid state. H2O's gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. That's funny. That's hilarious. Wait, who's that? Quinn S. You're a god. Jacob. Teardrop. H2O is called ice. Water. He's stupid. So this is essentially teaching you how to do the periodic table in the boil or in the lab, which we already figured out. We already got it. Um, but essentially you just put together what they're saying. So H2O in a liquid state is called water, ice, gas. So you just kind of like, okay. Um, I like how this one is too correct because it is gas and ice. Is there anything else in here? I was not looking or paying attention to whether there were any chess pieces in these rooms, but I highly doubt it. Oh, you can't pick these though. Kind of a pain. I want to... Oof. I'm gonna do a free redraw. Try and get some on both sides. Like this one. This is a good one here. La gasp, no diamonds! Let's see if we can get one more. Come on. Dining room. There it is. Okay. The free redraws. Coming in handy. Give me that food. We need more diamonds. Don't mind if we do. Porterhouse steak. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god, plus 21. Oh, that's right, because we got a extra one. I forgot about that. Let's go to the east first. Flesh it out. Boudoir will give us a diamond. And maybe something else on the floor. 1225. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I really appreciate you being here, and hopefully you're enjoying just watching what's happening. We did find a key. It's good. Okay. Can we pick lock it? We can. Music room. Breaker box. Ooh, baby. We don't really need the keys, and we don't have enough gems. Breaker box it is. Worth it. Definitely worth it, because now we can't be stopped by running into a key card. Turn the gym off. Dark room on, off, doesn't really matter. But we can go outside if we really needed to. From the garage. I don't think we will. What do you see, boy? There it is. Okay. Now we go out through the dining room hall. Okay, we have to fill this out. We're trying to get through every classroom, but it sucks because the classrooms are all corners. Okay, we can use a key. Oh, this is... We can't even use it, though, if we do get it, so there's no point. Might as well use our one gem to put this out. Might as well. Nothing for me? Okay, let's go down first. Ugh, another key. Is the outside room a classroom? No. That is the schoolhouse. So, ooh. Ooh. I really don't want to get cut off right now. We don't really need the boiler room right now, unless we were to, like, try to get the lab next to it. But also, it cuts us off that way, so... Oh, we don't have a gem anyway. Corridor it is. Yeah, so the outside is the schoolhouse, which we drafted, and that allows us to have 8 classrooms. We've gotten to grade 3 now, yep. But I see that it's just teaching us how to do the puzzles, which we already know, but it's still nice. I'm sure there's going to be something, like, when we get to the 8th one, there has to be something new that I've never known. I mean, I guess there doesn't have to be. What is it, boy? What do you got? You smell something? I'm so bad at this. What? What do you see? Am I blind? Is it in the classroom next door? We're not going back. We are not going back. Also, what the heck? Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I mean, I do want to do the pump room to be able to get on the boat and go to the other side, but it's not the most important thing. So, gymnasium. It gets more in depth. Good, yeah. I'm not terribly surprised. Yeah, we do. We need more walkways more than anything. Study! Ooh, but we need the study if we're gonna do the chess puzzle today. We need the study and we need, so the study has the king and we need the office for the queen and then we're done. We can go outside, we can do the chess puzzle. So I'm gonna take the chance and hope for the best, please. Okay, so we have the king. We have this. What else we got? I've already seen that. Might as well do this. What was this one? Oh, 1208, I think. Maybe. Okay. Alright, what are you beeping at me, bud? What do you got? Where is it? What are we looking for? Uh, you're driving me. Oh, God, you're driving me bonkers. Okay, so we have the study. Now we just have to go back up and try to keep going a little bit. I still don't. Oh, oh my God, I'm so blind. Somebody check her eyes. Please. Yes. Okay, good. Lab. Screw it. This would allow us to go up. I mean, it doesn't. I don't know. If I want to keep doing the classrooms today, then we might as well just do it, right? Yeah. Because if I do the classroom, then I can keep going. I really want to get, if possible, the office. God, that's all I care about, really. Let's see what we learn. Give me that apple. Pour a little salt on my apple. Why not? Ooh, ooh. Lelore. There's Orindia. Moraven. Okay, I've never heard of Moraven. Vera. Corica. Morajai. We've heard of Morajai. Nuance, Orinda Aries, and Arch Aries. Oh my god, we actually have a photo of all of it now. I'm taking photos. Oh, I didn't take photos of all of the tests because they're things I already know. Like how to do the math. I kind of figured out on my own. Orosphere Third Era. I want to make sure I get that. But I have taken notes on some of it. Ooh, geography. Yeah. Yes, I've done. I even upgraded the math. We've done all the math. I've been able to do it. The upgrade made it a lot harder because now it's got like the square root of the division. You know, it's just like very confusing, but otherwise I think the other ones were like, I just wrote it down actually, the color ones. I think since I did the one problem with like these little guys on the maps and like the color one, pretty sure I figured out that the yellow banner needs to be that guy, orange needs to be that, purple needs to be that, but I don't know for sure, which is why I have a question mark. But like looking at it, it's like, oh, 9 out of 12 is correct, and then you're like, okay, well, this is red, this would be red, this would be purple, nothing else, and then you're like, oh, well, if these are swapped, yeah. So kind of think I figured that one out, but I don't know for sure. Geography. Legasp. I need a photo of this too. Fen is, they're the ones who did the insurrection, right? So the Fensurrection came from here. Reddington with Mount Holly, Oris. Colossus, Orinda, Fen, Aries. Okay. Very important, very important. Legasp. Okay, we already did that. What do we got? Geography worksheet. B-. Identify each realm on the map below. So this will tell me which ones are which if I can figure out what's right and what's wrong. Okay, there's 1. 4 out of 7. I hope this isn't a political statement. Kathleen, you're gonna get in trouble. So this is probably what they should have been. But then, of course, right, she's writing in red. We know politically, you can't be double-crossing them. Okay, interesting. 5 out of 7. Okay, let me look at this one more time. Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, Nuance. So, but when, see, this tells us what era it was. 3rd era. If we look at our book, it'll actually, I might have it written down. Because I wrote down a lot of the lore from that book that was blocked out and we only read bits of. Let me see if I have it. So, the 4th era, King Desolates the Third, was in charge, maybe a drunkard. The 5th era is when the Fensurrection happened. So, this has to be after the 5th era, or during the 5th era. So I think if we look at it, we're gonna be able to figure out what they wanted and what it really is. Yeah. So would it be... Oh. So that's here. So it's so this is north and this is south. Okay. I see. Yeah, because in my notes too, the north should have been this one, which would be fields and mountains to the oldest. They got the middle area right here. And then Arch Aries would be the youngest, vast untamed. Maybe this. And then the middle child got, oh, they got Araja, so maybe this. And then they got the north. So Arch Aries would be north. I don't know what the name of this area would be, but that would be the oldest child's. And then the Arch Aries is down here. Or up here. And then I don't know what these two names are. They didn't list it. Okay. Again, we're just working off the knowledge in the books that we found. So let me take a photo. I think Ryan is correct. It's a good idea. So we know this one is gonna be probably the old, the true, and then this. And then this. So this is all completely new information. New stuff that we're gonna need. This one's 5 out of 7. Is that the best? 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7. Oh, wait. If this is 5 out of 7, and the other one's 5 out of 7. Okay. Diamond. Okay. So this is different. This is different. Yeah, so if we put them together, we would be able to find out what should be. Also, come here, if we go to this is still where that is, so that's true. This, so there are only a few things that are like swapped around. Okay. This one's 4 out of 7. This kid just doesn't know what's up at all. Okay, I took photos of those 3. I don't know if this one's... I mean, I'm still going to take a photo of it because at least we know where they don't go. Which is actually extremely valuable. But I think that's what we're going to do. I don't really want to do this right this second. I prefer to let things percolate. The more that I have time to really think about it and like let it set for a second, the better I do with all these. I don't know why. But this is all new, so we're going to let it... Ah, darn it, can't. We're going to let it sit. We're going to let steam take some time. Okay. Mailroom sets us up for tomorrow. This allows us to keep going. We should do the drawing room. We can't do the drawing room. We're going to redraw. We have 8 redraws. So until we get something we want, we're going to do this. I don't... We could rotate if we did that, but we'd be stuck. No! Why? This is such a terrible place to be. If only, the woodpecker sighed, they'd just give me the freaking office. We'd be satisfied. I still haven't gotten this one either. I wonder if for each... Yeah, we don't have any of those. The lab could be good. We can at least do an experiment, right? Fuck. No, we can't. Y'all, this is not looking good. Code check. Conference room. Okay. You got it. You got it. All I need is the office. That's it. And then we're good for our chess piece, our chess puzzle. If we can get that room, we'd be able to go outside, finish it off, and be good to go. Because we've got everything else. We've got the study. So we have the king. We just need the queen. We just need the office. I don't know. Hello, Eggy Farts. Welcome, welcome. I just have no idea what the other room is that contains a queen yet. So, shit out of luck there. Okay, let's keep going. I have my little crown because we got to room 46 last time. Sure, we'll go south. We can't go south. This is the last one. No! Well, we could go to the boudoir, but I think we're just gonna set us up for tomorrow. I can't. I don't have a diamond, Ryan. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I disappoint myself as well. So close to being able to finish this chess. So close. Yeah. We did do well with the classrooms. We have to get to the 8th, so maybe classrooms should be priority, or at least they should be a goal of ours to get all classrooms in one day, which means trying to draft them early. Okay, well that's fine. We don't need to do a coat check. We've already done it, or we didn't even start with it. So we got 4 classrooms. Goal next time is to get 8. And current goal, since we did get the schoolhouse, is to finish the chess. I mean, we have a lot of goals, so we're honestly just kind of seeing which ones we get through. Because again, it is a luck game and it's a strategy game. So we got some strategies and we're gonna work with them depending on what our luck is. Let me write down our info for the schoolhouses. Academic manor. School rooms. Get all 8 one day. Alright. Save and continue. Everyone, make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have your cozy clothes, your comfy stuff, snacks, whatever you feel. Are you playing Repo tonight, Eggy Farts? Mr. Eggy? With our Ally Bear? You guys playing any games? I think I might go outside first. So we're out of luck. We don't get any more dice. So I might start outside again. A lockpick and gems. Okay, worth it. Schedule 1! I do want to play that, by the way. Um, Ever since you told me about it, I've been finding more and more information about it, so I'm like, that actually looks kind of fun. Okay, alright, let's kick it right off. Spare room. Okay. Where were you last time? Where were you? We needed you. We needed you, office. How freaking lucky. Ooh, what this? What this? What this? We already know that. Actually, yeah, we already know that. We're good. Do 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 do. Oh 03, oh 03, I think it was. It's multiplayer? What? So wait, what is this game? Like, as far as I've seen, people have been like, I don't even know. It looks like they're like grabbing coffee. I don't know. They've got things that they're like making, and then they're like, I don't even know. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Storeroom will give us another gem, so we'll be at a net neutral. Corridor. This could be good because if we put a single room here, we can just pop back down and get something. I kind of want to do a drawing room. Let's get our gem. Eh. Oh, 415. Grow plants, mix plants. Wait, it's about plants? Okay, now I'm even more fucking sucked in. Are you serious? That's awesome. And I'm all about it. I'm all about plants. Plants my thing. Do commissary? I think we should do commissary before chapel, or at least we could do chapel but not go through. Maybe I do pantry. I'm gonna do pantry but not go through yet. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. Well, if I do hallway, I'm gonna want to put an empty one at the end of it, so I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do nursery. We can totally get it and play together, Vivid. How many people can you play with? Is it like a 2-player multiplayer, or is it like big group? Nothing else in here? Okay. Let's I hate it. I hate to do this. I hate to do this, but I think we must. Also, let me just see. Yeah, I'm gonna spread. Distributed in a number of rooms currently active. Might as well. Okay, good. So it did do it. Also, if I run payroll, what does that do again? Oh. Currently, oh, we don't have any of those. We don't have servants' quarters at all. Okay, well, there's money for us now. Okay. No money in here. Okay. That's fine. Let's go up first. Storeroom. We really don't want to get blocked off, do we? But we don't have any keys. And we can go around and up still, so maybe this is a good place for it. Let's get a group world going. That would be fun. I'm super into it. Ooh, should we? I'm gonna use my key I just got for this. I feel sort of bad, but oh, net gain, net gain. The strategy. Okay, let's. Oh, did I grab everything from my box? Yes. I've done that before where I've just left it all in the box. Okay. Ooh, let's do. I don't want to use my key yet. Let's see if we need it, but kitchen? We want bedroom. I might as well get the steps, right? We haven't gone outside yet either. So that means we're gonna need them. Okay, let's see what we get. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. I hate this. This is not great, guys. I might go observatory just to get a boon. Might as well. And then I'm gonna do this. Let's just see if we can like rack up some of those dice. No, we can't. That's okay. Also, the car keys are special keys and we should not forget that. All right, let's check out what the stars got. Hmm. I have never gotten that before. That means we're on, what is it, 20? Yeah, we're on 20. Our first time at 20. Okay, back through. Let's go outside before we keep going up the pantry. Which way? This way. Let's go outside, see what we can draft. We don't need the schoolhouse, but also we want to do schoolrooms if we can. So, we'll see. Also, if I don't make it to the foundation, remind me that since the power is on, oh, I need a key card. If I find a key card then, remind me that I can go inside from outside underneath. Okay, too many things to keep track of. Tool shed will give me items. The shelter's really good, and it also would tell us how far we've gotten with the lab. But I think it's less important. Maybe we should try and get a boon for tomorrow. There it is. Let's do it. We have lots and lots of money. I'm gonna give him, like, all of our money. I don't know how much is a good one, but maybe I give him 15. That's a lot of money. The blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. What? I don't know what that means. Let's try it out. I'm kind of scared though. I want to try it when we have more doors open, so it doesn't block us. Okay. We only have one option. Let's look for gold on our way. Aha. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Ooh. I do want to go up to the foundation, so let's do that. And I'm gonna do that before I try that berry picker. Ugh. I don't want to block it. I mean, it's fine, I guess. See, here's the thing, right? If I put the conference room in, and then I get the lab, and then I have it, like, spread stuff around the house, it's always gonna go to here. But that's, like, long game for one day, when I don't have that as a main goal. Although getting the lab is a goal. Vault and library is a goal. Chess game is a goal. Was there anything in the conference room? I don't think so. We do have the office. We need to get the chapel still. Oh, we should get the library too. We'll have more lore. I'm gonna go conference room. Okay, what do we got? corridor. Okay. Let's go this way first. Anything for me? Anything? No? Nothing? Okay. Ooh. We have some money. We don't... I mean, I do want the nook for the rook, but... Commissary is good right now. Shovel. Shovel, I think. Also, I got something, what was it? That boosts green rooms? Or was that yesterday? I think it must have been. Oh, it was yesterday. Okay. Shovel, car keys, lockpick. So, up, we can go, hopefully, to the foundation. Yes. That's what we want. Now, before we go into the foundation, now we go this way. We want to try and go this way quite a bit. Courtyard would be kind of wasted here, but we'd at least keep going. Maybe we pick a wild berry here. This is a good place for it because at least we'd be able to keep going here, and we can go here. I don't know what this does. Oh, showroom. Okay. So that's all it does? It just picks one at random? While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. That could really screw you or make you lucky. Like, I guess if we have, say we have one path we can possibly go, all the rooms that it gave us were like single rooms that would cut us off or turn us one way we can't go, then it would be good to have the berry picker. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm following you. Legasp. Security is good, but that would cut us off from going up. But we do need it. Okay. Fine. Pull my chain. Alright, let's do it. Key card. Low. Unless we get a key card, which would actually be sick. Also, before we... Oops. We want this to be off. Before I end the day, if we get stuck, don't let me forget to go back to the foundation and go downstairs and just play around with that puzzle. The puzzle that like spins, because I just decided to go to room 46 last time, and I was like, I'm not worrying about our ability to like figure that out right now. So would this be a good place for the terrace actually? Let me look at my, this would be 1, 4. No, 1, 4 is poor soil. Okay. Dark room could be good here. I mean, the garage is not helpful, so we're not going outside. I don't really know if I want to draft from in here, but let's just do 1 downward. Alright, okay. Key card! Oh my god. That's actually super nice. Okay, let's go out. We did block off 1 room, but that's okay, because we have that way to go yet. I'm just gonna do this really quick. Do we want, you know what? I think I'm gonna do cherry picker here. Berry picker. Drafting studio. Alright, okay, alright, alright. Oh. I can't do this because I don't have the magnifying glass, but we can draft a new floor plan. Always exciting. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room. I don't remember what the time one is. Dormitory. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. That's interesting. Uh, I kind of want to do the clock tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. I want it. I want it. That's so cool. Okay. Well, that's that. So I'm gonna go to the foundation to go up. Oh, before I go, since we have a key card, let's turn up security. So now we'll get more of them. And hopefully we'll get fewer of the just normal locked doors for keys. Okay. Onward! Oh, we didn't even do this yet. We haven't been in here. Okay, everybody. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Okay. This is the only true statement. So if we assume this is true, then this would be false. So which would mean there has to be only 1 false statement. Oh, that can't be. We can't have only 1 true statement and only 1 false statement, right? So we can't have this true, because that would make this false, which would mean there's only 1 false statement, because there has to be at least 1 true, just as a rule of the game. So this can't be true. So this is a false statement. This is probably a true statement, which would make this false. The white box is empty, which means it's in the white box. Let me just run that by you one more time, right? If this were false, if this were true, right? This says this is the only true statement. If this were true, that would make this false. This says there are 2 false statements. If this is false, that would mean there has to be only 1 false statement, because there has to be 1 false and there has to be 1 true. That means this cannot be true. This has to be false. This has to be true, which makes this false. False, false, white. I don't actually know if this is true, but it makes sense. It makes sense. Yay! Okay. Onward. Glad my logic has finally caught back up to me. We have a shovel. Let's use it. A coin. Every time I see a coin, I'm like, I just want to sing "Toss a coin to your Witcher." Okay. Let's do this. Nice. Nothing. Okay. Oops. Not that way. Please. Okay. This is our only... Oh, that's not true. There's one other way. Almost our only way to go. Lab. We do want the lab. We also want the courtyard, but we want the courtyard on the edge. Let's do lab and get our radiation bumping. Okay, what do we got? Experiment with me. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, spread dirt on the driveway, permanently add 1 gold allowance or gain 1 star. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then when you draft a hallway. So I think we have to do unlock a security door because we just turned up the security. So we'll get more of them, and we have a key card. And I think we'll do spread dirt on the driveway, so if we need to go back out. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Add gold to our allowance. We'll start the day with more gold. Let's do that one. That would be amazing if we got like 6 security doors today. We would have +6 in our allowance, so we would start with 12 every day. Dude, we need that since our goal is lore at this point. We still can't do this because we have to draft this next to the steam room, which we haven't done yet. Sag. But we'll get there. Okay, we can't use our lockpick. Patio. This would be the only one. Is this good soil though? Because if it's good soil, it might be worth it. This would be 5, 7? 5, 7 is rich soil. I'm gonna go patio. Patio cinnamon. Has anyone listening ever watched the old Cinnamon Bear? It's an old time radio show. I like to listen to it in the winter. It's coming up to Christmas is when it used to air. Long time ago. It's on YouTube. And that's 1 to our allowance, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, we need the chapel. So we have the office, we need the study and the chapel. We have security. Let's do chapel here. Okay. Our allowance has been raised. Hell yeah. Okay. North. Okay, that's our last key. A little scary. A gallery. That's new. The gallery has a puzzle? Le what? Excuse me? There's a puzzle in here, guys. Oh, I love new puzzles. Hell yeah. Oh my god. That's 2 new puzzles we found in this stream alone. Okay. That guy's got a chest. Actual objective. Genu eyeballs. Christopher Manson, 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. There's a bunch of dashes. That could be like a word should go there. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, so each one of these should have words. In 1954. Hubris, envy, lust, wit, glut, sloth, avarice. These are the well, let's see. So it has to be this many letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Actual objective, genuine. SVPFRLHC. So those are the only letters we can use. What does it say? Very. Okay. What does this one say? Thick. And thin. Opposites, chains. WFPTR. Okay. So I'm sure it has to be like there's reflection, reflect, no. Freedom. I don't know how this one works. Veritas means the truth? Which one would that be? Can it be a V? There, ta, s? That could be Vera for actual, which is truth. Veritas is truth. That's thanks to the motherist of mine who is currently watching the stream. She just sent me a Snapchat saying, "Could it be Veritas?" Haha, so smart. So we're naming the pictures, and based on the photo, there's got to be a name. So yeah, this is probably Veritas. That makes sense. I think I spelled it correctly. Salamander be green. Yeah, so the salamander's green. That's right. Stop. So like stoplight. So stop, halt, cease, desist. P. Pause. How many letters is this one? 6 letters. Stop. Pause. Well, I don't know what the big P is for. Let me see if there is a P even. There is. Pardon? I don't know. We'll come back to that one. So this one is like thick and then thin. Chains. So like freedom. It's 5 letters. Thick, thin. Stretch. That's too few words. String. What do we have? SCOAH. Okay, so probably not SL. So it's not slave, but that's good. It looks like so there's a key in it. So it's like freedom, mirror, but also opposite. We can come back to that one too. Okay, this one. So this would be like the 8. What are they called? Or the 6, infinity with nails too. Also, the boxes look empty, so you have like each of these and they're empty. Seven deadly sins, right. So, but okay. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thanks, Mom. So 8, 8 in infinity. The 7 deadly sins. What do we have? D, G, H, L, M, N, R, T, D. Okay. could be freedom? Is there an F? I don't remember. No. This one, these are hard. Veritas. I don't know if this is actually pardon. It probably isn't, but like, I don't know. I'm at a loss, I'm trying. Oh, thanks, Iggy. Yeah, so this one I think we should be able to get, right? Like this one looks, it's like opposite, freedom, but like reflection. What's the microphone for? These kinds of word games, as we've found, right, when I was doing the other games, I really struggle. Oh, pardon. Did I spell it weird? Is there an O on? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I was like, maybe it is actually wrong. um, this one's hard. I guess I could take photos. We can always come back. Um, like usually you don't figure out a puzzle right away anyway. There might be other, well, other things to know. But Veritas is one I wouldn't have fucking thought about that. Although very kind of does give it away. Pardon, I have no idea. This could be pardon. It could be something completely different. And then thick. Thick. She a thick boy. It could be like chains, maybe? Is there C? Or chain? H, A, is there I? Maybe? Maybe that one's chain? But like, I don't know what thick and then the thin, I don't know. I don't feel confident about that one. This one I'm at a complete loss for. The seven deadly sins, but it has to be like what, a 9-letter word? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I need some like hanged man. Like I, tell me if I'm right. Like there has to be something that will tell me. Also, I really want to open these. I want to know what's in them. There's like a dead skinned animal on the ground too. That's fucked. What is that? Cl Oh, the cardinal sins? Oh my god, Mom, are you serious? It could be, it could be. Wait, we don't have a C though. That was a really good guess, the cardinal sins. Yeah, that's a G for sure. What room is it? This is the gallery. A new room I've never found before. By the way, boo, 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 we got another room. These are guesses of ours so far. And this one's just a long ass word. I don't. Ugh. Cardinal was a really good guess. 3, 6, 7, 8 words. 8 letters. 8 letters. Infinite? It could, I mean, maybe. I don't know if there was an. I don't know if there was an I at the start. But I'm gonna try it. No. Gradual. Painful. I don't know. Yeah, the gallery. Look at us. Look at our allowance, our 7 allowance that you guys can't see because I'm in the way. That's okay. Fudge. I mean, if you guys have a guess for this one, let me know, but 7 deadly sins. Deadly. There's like a shark in the water? I don't know. think deadly is 6. I think it's 8 letters. Pretty sure. 4, 8. 8 letters. So we're looking for an 8-letter word. Infinite. Can't be. So let me show you the letters it can be at the beginning. G, H, L, M, N, R, T, D. That's it. So maybe I should write that down. That probably would help. I feel like with word, like letter games and stuff. So G, H, L, M, N, R, T, D. Okay, G, H, L, M, N, R, T, D. An 8-letter word. Hmm. And then just a bunch of vowels. And a couple consonants, but mostly vowels available for the second one. H-R-Y. Ruminate? That's a really good word. To ruminate, to be kind of like going over and over something multiple times. To ruminate on something. I don't know, is R... R was an option. Room... If M is here. Ruminate. We can try it. A... Something happened. Something happened. I heard... Does that mean that's one of them is correct? Does that mean one of them is correct? So ruminate is correct. Hell yeah, Ryan, good job. I would not have gotten to ruminate. I mean, I guess maybe because you have like the pounding in of the nails, like if you're ruminating on something, you're kind of like just pounding it in and in and in. You're really going over it. Okay, so that's low down, but I still can't do anything with it. So these are all wrong then, probably. Let's see what happened to it. Nothing. Just ruminate. Okay, so then what? This one's got to be different. Thick and thin. Going over it. Realize is another. Actual objective. Genuine. Veritas. Realize. Let's see. Oops, that was correct. Oops. I gotta go a little slower. Real. Lies. E. I think this is how you spell realize. Oh! You did it! Real eyes. Actual objective. To realize something. Fuck. Okay, well that's smart. What's that? Oh, gems! So will this one always be a different puzzle then? Like have different word puzzles? That's really cool. Thick. Th Something thin? Yeah, I'm thinking thin. Oh, it's always the same puzzle, so I just have to remember realize, ruminate, thin, think, thin. It's a 5-letter word. 5-letter word. Original. That would be interesting. This one's a 5-letter word, so thick, thick, thin. This. It could be think. Yeah, it could be like thin. Oh, a thin K. Like the K is thin. Maybe it's think. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I also was like, I was stuck on that thin K too. Let's see if you're right. I just didn't put thin and K together because, you know, I'm not these ones are really hard for me. Okay. So now we have to do this one. So big P and stop, pause, apple. What's the apple? Pa. This one is 6 letters. I like how it goes up, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8. That's kind of nice. Um, stop, roses, apples, fire hydrant, pause. Um, pause is 5 letters, right? Pause. Um, pause, cease, desist. It's almost like it should be a P letter or a P word, right? With the big P. Putting out something. Pressure? Pressure? Maybe? Because with the roses, I'm just thinking like roses are pressure. Ponder, maybe? Ponder, pressure. But like fire hydrants have pressure. I don't know what the apple would be or the stop for sure, but we could look. Oh, pressure's too long. Couldn't be pressure anyway. Ponder, maybe? Ponder? If it were, yeah, with ponder, I would think it would be like a mirror, you know? But listen, I'm not the one who came up with these, so maybe. Ponder. Let's try it. Alright, to ponder on something. Well, that one I definitely wouldn't have gotten. This one I would have gotten because I kept saying thin K. This one, ruminate is such a good freaking word. I did look at the eyes and I was very confused about them, so maybe I would have been able to. Yay! Thank you! It's based off Classroom 1. I don't even remember it was in Classroom 1. I think I might have photos of it actually. Um, Classroom 1 was the colors, right? The apples and everything. Ponder. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that was really cool. Good job. We have the chapel to go west, so I'm gonna keep going up. The colors of the things, yeah. Yeah, it did have all of the, it had the apple and some of the stuff. Okay. Wow, good job. Ryan, very helpful. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to add you to my thank yous. That would be cool to have a key. Do we have any of these? What does this mean? Time or like, I don't know what rooms would be composed of this. Maybe the, because I know this would be, mm, uh, I don't think I have any of those, so I don't think it's really helpful. So, pool hall, get some keys because we already have. Yeah, I have not seen this room either. It's very cool. That's one of our goals. I mean, one of our main goals today. So we got a couple new ones today already. Just really cool. Let's do a little math. I haven't done this since like the beginning of last stream. So, 2 plus nothing, 2. Okay, the square is on blue. Blue is in the center, so 2. And then we move out, so 2 probably squared now. So 2 times 2 is 4. So then 4 minus 1 would be 3. 3, oh, it'd be multiplied. So 4 times 1 is 4. There's a lot of minuses though. So should it be 2 plus 2 maybe? Because it's got 2 blues, so 2 plus 2 squared. So 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 squared is 16. But then it's still 16 times 1 is 16. Minus 10 would be 6. Minus 20 is negative 14. But they can't be negative, so maybe 14? No. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Fudge. Okay, well, you have to start on the inside. So it'd be 2 times 1. 2 times 2, or 2 squared is 4. See, this is where I get... Even if I do it that way, it's still going to be 6. 6 minus 20, which would be negative 14. And minus 10 is still more than that, so that it can't be. Unless it's plus 2 at the end? But these are on the end, the edge. So it has to be... Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's okay. Well, so you start with the inner row, right? If it's squared blue, that means you square the blue. Whenever you get to blue, you square. So you start on the inner circle, which is blue, which is positive, or like addition. So it'd be 2 plus the next row, which is a multiplication. So 2 times 1, right, is still 2. Then you go plus 2, so it'd be 4. 4 squared is 16. 16 minus 20 is negative 14. Wait. Is that right? Is... No, it would be... Wait. Yeah. 16 minus 20 would be negative 4. Yeah. Minus 10 would be negative 14. But we know it's not negative 14, so... Yeah, now that we upgraded the math, it's gotten harder and harder. I know how it works, but sometimes the squares are different. So when the square is purple, it'll be like square the once you get to purple. But then it's a negative, or like it'll tell you that it should be a negative, because then you have to add a negative to a positive to make it a positive again. And it's like, well, then I can't do this one first. So the math is one that I would say I would have probably fixed before I sent the game out, but I still love the game. The math part just irks me because it doesn't follow PEMDAS, which is fine, but then even with that, it's like, okay, in to out. I understand what the shapes do. Um, I do get it. It's just like, obviously if it's a square, you take the square, but the problem is the negatives are on the outside. If they were on the inside, like before this, I'd square them afterwards and it'd be a positive number. But they're not. They're technically on the furthest end, so you have to do them last. It's just a little wonky. Okay. Where's Skye when I need her? So 2 squared is 4. 4 times 1 is 4. So then maybe we do 4 plus 2 is 8, and then square it again? Or maybe we just keep it with... No, we can't keep it with 8. Because then it's going to be 8. So 4 We'll try it. 4 plus 2. Wait, let's... Okay, so 2 squared is 4. 4 times 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 6. Squared. 6 times 6 is what? 36. So then 36 minus 20 is 16. Minus 10 is 6. Oh, praise the goal. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're just, if there's 2 blues, then you just come back to blue and then square it. Okay. Oh, we'll figure it out. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm fucking worried, but that's fine. So it'd be 1 plus 2 plus 3. So 1 plus 2 is 3 plus 3 is 6. So now we're at 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. And then divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Do we square it again? Do we square 3? So it'd be 9. Let's try it. Huh, we do. Okay, okay, all right. All right, so we square every time we're done with blue. Got it. 1 squared is 1. So 1 times 1 is still 1. Plus 1 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 4 minus 5 is negative 1. No, 4 times 5 is 20. Not minus. All right. See, I can do the math. And I will. I've never failed. But wrapping my mind around how and why it is the way that it is kind of a little bit wonky. Even though I already, like, I understand going back over the math in the classroom is not going to help. Because I Skye's been in the chat before and she's like been looking all this stuff up and she's like nobody agrees. So, I mean, I don't have a complete set understanding of how it's going to be every time, but I have the mental acuity with math to be able to figure it out. It can take a little while, which kind of sucks for you, the viewer, but it is what it is. The pictures, yeah, that's why I don't look at it. I'm like, no, I'm good. Ooh. What special keys do I have even? Kitchen for steps, nook for key. I think key's a good option. Keep my gems for a hot second. Okay, we do want to go down this way. Okay. Kind of net neutral. The library, we can read the new book, and we get to go west. Courtyard, 5 dig spots, but not in good soil. I say library for knowledge. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, it's okay, Ryan. I honestly, the math, especially since I got the math upgrade, so we upgraded the pool hall because I was like, this is easy. Like, sure. But then it like upgraded it, so now the math is harder than it was. It's still okay, but so the game today is lore, right? Like that's our main goal. So the library is a good option because since we bought one book at the bookstore, now we can read it because we drafted it. So here it is, Realm and Rune. So hopefully, last time I read it incorrectly, I thought it was Realm and Ruin, but it's Realm and Rune. So hopefully this will have some information on all of those runes and where they belong for us. That'll be sick. Okay. Better prizes, not necessarily, but it does open up, it essentially opened up a few rooms that we weren't able to get before. Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage. Or at least I had never found them. So at the time of upgrading it, I was like, hell yeah, that's worth it. because I had never found any of those three. Now it's like they're just in the pool. I just was unlucky to not find them. Okay. Names and associations is probably going to be where we want this information. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, actually, we have a whole section on just books. Maybe I put it in there. Okay. So this would be Realm and Rune. Rune. Okay. Let's read it. By Professor R. Willard. The Fen Aries, Robert Byrd and Sons. That's a new... We've never seen this group. Introduction. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Oh, fuck yeah, we're gonna get it. Did I get the chessboard? Not yet. That's another goal that we're trying to get. Since now we've gotten the schoolhouse, we're able to go down there. I think we have the nook. So we have a rook. We have the bishop. We have the office. So we have the queen. We have a knight. And of course we have just a pawn out here. So we have to find the study. If we can get the study, we'll be able to do chess today. Thanks for all the questions, Ryan. I love it. Okay. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era, every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today we use the term sigil, we are referring to specifically realm sigils. That's what we were hoping for. Those crude circular markings of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. So we've seen this down when that elevator that I opened outside? Down there's a book with a bunch of like ripped out pages telling us how to read these. So now we actually get to understand which ones are which. I'm so fucking excited. The sigil. To understand a realm's sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. This is the whole book. So the one that's broken down underground was this same book. It's just that it's ripped up, so we weren't able to understand. The core, which we know the core. I'm so excited. I'm just so happy. The dividing lines, the rays, the moats, and the border. Those are our 4 things. Every single of these sigils will have those 4 things. Okay? The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all other parts are meaningless. Of course, it's like the name, right? If we don't know the name of where we're going, then knowing the history of it isn't going to be helpful. If we're telling a story, right? We'd be like, "Oh yeah, there was this king and that person over there did this thing." And then it's like, "Well, wait, who are we even talking about?" No. This isn't from a classroom. This right here. So down underground, when we get all of those spigots and we have the elevator to like under in the tunnels, there's a book down there that's this same book but ripped up. So this is not from any of the classrooms. Okay, So now we know for sure Orinda Aries is this one, the true Orinda Aries. The this is the first realms, right? This is where our ancestors came from. Fen Aries. Yep, yep, yep. Araja is the hourglass. Now we know. Cora Korarica. I hope this isn't political, says the school teacher. Korarica. Arch Aries or Arc Aries. Perfect. Oh my God. We have it. We have it, boys. The rays. So we know about the rays. The rays essentially tell us, like, from the core, what the dividing lines are. From one sigil to another, the rays often differ in number, style, and form. The differences immediately reveal several things. Counting the number of dividing lines will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. They are a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, a desert domain, etc., etc. Here we go. I'm going to take photos instead of write this. There's just too much information. Naval, ship routes, seaports, 8 rays. So 8 is sea, a sea domain. Roads or streets are 4. They look like crossroads on a map. That makes sense. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays, but they don't look like a cross. Okay, it looks like a horse galloping. Yes, it does. Trains are for 3. Train systems or locomotion. Okay, that makes sense. What is this? 5? Aviation, dirigibles, and balloons. 5 rays above the horizon. Camels or pack mules, arid desert. That makes sense, flat terrain. Turtleback travel. What? Wait, that's so cute. There's turtleback travel. Okay, bitch. I don't know what realm that is, but I'm going there. That's that. Catch me over there, boys. I'm about to find out. Weather, the style of ray. So each of these rays tells you what kind of travel method they used, and then what the rays look like tells you what weather they had. So identifying the style of ray will tell you what weather the kingdom is considered as their native. Some are intuitive, jagged lightning shapes indicate stormy lands, etc. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather. Foggy kind of looks like foggy reminds me of like the light posts at night, street lamps at night, and the like hazy or wavering. Wavy lines indicate extreme heat, kind of like what happens when you're driving and it's super heat or hot. Looks like it's all wavy. Rainy is 3 long straight lines. Stormy looks like lightning bolts. Array dotted with falling circles is snow. And windy looks like bending stuff in the wind. Got it? Motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter-gatherer. Agricultural, I don't know why I said archaeological. Agricultural, looks like this, 3 dots in a circle. Martial looks like spikes turned downward. Metropolitan, a large city. Academic, 3 dashes, up and down. Looks like scholarly or books. Industrial, a square with a circle. Spiritual, a cross with dots around it in a circle. And poetic, the flowers. Oh, shh, wait. Oh, it was the observatory. So if we draft green rooms, they're likely to have flowers in them today, and the flowers looked like what we just saw. These little guys. A strong focus on the advancement of arts, writing, music, and language. So we want to try and draft a green room today, at least one. All right, don't let me forget. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors. Please show us everything. I'm going to take another photo. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Okay, putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Fen Aries, the Grand Realm. Transportation, road, right? The crosshairs. The weather is foggy, so it has these like lines in the crosshairs. Militaristic, right? Fen Aries, the Fensurrection, the overtaking of Orinda Aries. They were the ones who overthrew our like ancestors. Okay. So that makes sense. Militaristic, and then banner was red. Fen Aries equal red. Red came, took over blue. Red be the oppressive foot on our necks. Got it. Um, fuck the police. For real, for real. Okay. So we know that this is Fen Aries. Fen Aries had this sigil. I'm just gonna write it down. Well, not the whole sigil, but we know for a fact now that this one is what Fen Aries looked like, and that they were militaristic, and that they had the like house looking middle. This thing. Okay. Hell yeah. I took a lot of photos. This is extremely helpful. We don't have all the colors for sure, but I think, right, based on what we learned previously in the classroom on the previous day, um, it should be, this one is yellow, this one should be blue. Let me just go to my notes of yesterday quick. So yellow should be this one. Arch Aries is yellow, I think. Orange should be Korarika, and purple should be Araja. That's my guess. An educated guess based on like 9 out of 10, 9 out of 12, 7 out of 12, etc. So that's my educated guess. Don't quote me on that. We'll have to, figure it out for sure. But so I'm gonna write that yellow question. Art Aries. And then orange is Kararika. And then purple should be Araja. Maybe. Question? Okay, got it. Well, we know that for sure Fen Aries is red, which, of course, they're the ones who had the Fensurrection, so it makes sense. Fuck, I can't talk. All right, guys, that's it for our little lore moment. I'm gonna take a drink. All right, so now how much money do we have? We have 11. It would be really nice if we could get um, a lot more money and then get the school, or not school, the book shop. Because then we can buy a new book, we can order the book here tomorrow, and then the next day we'd be able to read more lore. Let's keep going this way. See what we get. Also, yes, we are really trying to finish that chess puzzle. So if possible, we'll do it. The rotunda. Oh, I love the rotunda. Bookshop. We don't have enough money for it, but maybe we get it just for in cases. See, look how much money it is to buy these boys. A history of Arindia. We could get the actual history. A new clue. Curse of the Black Bridge. That might help us with the Children of the Blackwater. because I don't know who they are. I don't know anything about them other than they've been standing up and sticking it to the red. I don't think we really need the drafting strategies. But yeah, they'll be added to the library, and then we have to go to the library and we have to order them. So if we can get, 40 gold, we can definitely order one today. We already have him. Okay. Oh, no, we haven't gotten all the drafting strategies, but I've read drafting strategies around the house. We could, I mean, honestly, it might be better than nothing to buy one, but I don't want to waste the money yet if we find more money. If we don't find more money, then I'll leave it or I'll do it. But I am gonna look for the vault, yeah. So the thing is like, if we don't get the money, I'll come back and I'll order the drafting strategies. They're just like the least interesting to me right now, but that's okay. Okay, so we can come out from the chapel. We can come up from the dark room. I want to try and get over this way, but also not block off the chapel, if possible. What special key do I have? What's key 8? Should I use it? Yeah, the vault has 40 coins. Yep. That's why I have in my notes, like for goals, I have it as vault and then the bookstore and then the library. Like in that order, that's how we have to do it if we're going to finish it in one day. We'd have to get the vault, get the bookstore, and then order the book in the library. But since we read a book in the library today, we can't order one. So it doesn't matter anyway. Um, but yeah, if we could get the vault, then we could buy one of them that we like. The most interesting one. Um, so we read the new book, so I can actually cross that off. Done. We have to get back into the antechamber just to learn more. We need to go back to the basement and figure out the really big one. We have to go back and do our chess, but only if we draft all of those rooms. We've done the sledgehammer in the basement wall. That's done. And we have to do more experiments. Yeah. So I don't know what room 8 is. I've never done it. Should I do this? Okay. We'll do it. We can't. I don't know where I can use room 8 though. I have no idea. That's our last key too. Ugh. Ugh. Should I pick a wild berry or just redraw? I mean, it could be good actually. I think maybe we should do courtyard. Let's do it. Ooh, ooh. That's what the flowers are? Oh, it's locked. Interesting. Okay, well, we're not going to get a lot of good stuff here, but maybe we'll find one key. Because this is poor soil. Ooh. The wild berry, if we get stuck, like this is a good room for me to use a wild berry. The wild berry just means that it'll pull any room from anywhere. Yeah, these are the flowers from the observatory. This is the 20th time we drafted it. So then green rooms will have those flowers, which is kind of cool. We've never had those before. That's new. New. No. Darn. None. Okay, well, let's up our allowance. So now we should have a 7 allowance. I mean, this will give us a gem. We don't really want the kitchen right now. I'll do den. I'll do den. Not a bad option. Good place to chill for a second. Hang out. I want to go back to the chapel and show you what that thing does. And I have some steps, so we'll do it. Like gasp. Well, this would have been nice to have. Ooh. Where was that? Here, I think. Should be 2-8. Yeah, 2-8. So we're close. We can try and go up there. Wait a second. Chapel over. I should have gone back earlier, but I did not. Those are flowers. I like the casual way you're just like, you dunce. Let me do a pick a wild berry for you. It picks any room and throws it in there. All right. Okay. Where's she looking? Is that these? I don't know, guys. All I know is, okay, there it is. All I know is it's where she's looking from that one note. And then I just clicked everywhere. Oh, thank you. But I just need keys, really. That's all I care about right now. A brick. Honestly, I still hate that. A brick is definitely worth it. Now we have to go back up. Okay, let's go. I just wanted to show you that. Now that I've wasted 2 coins. It's fine. It's fine. It's what the day's for. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's try a special key. Nope. Let's try a lockpick hit. Nope. Really? How unlucky. Well, I want to go up, really. I do want the keys though, so we're gonna do this. Get those keys. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 1 key. A silver key, very good. And a normal key. And we've also finished all of these, but I haven't seen any white trees. So I don't know what that's about. I don't want to use my key there. We're gonna go... Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have come out here. That's fine. Okay. I just want to save this redraw so I know I can keep going up. You know what I mean? I'm nervous to use it and completely lock ourselves out. I don't think we're going to be able to find the vault. I'm nervous about that. And I'm also kind of afraid that we won't be able to get the study, which would be extremely useful right now. Let's go down. All right. Not the best. Not the best, I tell you. Dinner served. Yeah, so okay. So with the music, so I know with the music pages, right? I took a picture of all of them that I found, which is all 8 now. We found the last one last stream, I believe. And the bolded letters or the bolded words on the pages themselves say, first words on the sheets are true message. So then I wrote down the first words on the sheets, and it says, find among the white trees, under 2 stones. That's it. Find among the white trees, under 2 stones. So I'm assuming there are white trees, and there will be 2 stones, and there will be something underneath them. But I don't know what white trees they're talking about. I don't know. What does this infinity key 8 mean? In the apple orchard maybe? We can go out there. We might have time today or tomorrow. I'm gonna do mailroom. Get it set up for tomorrow. Give me a key. Okay, I already did that. Okay. Well, boys, we got a long haul back. We gotta go back to the dark room. You know what'd be really great is if we could just teleport there. I want to go the fastest. Yeah, this way. At least we got extra steps. But still. Since we're gonna be over there, I would definitely say we should go outside. And, from there, I don't know. Maybe go underground and try and figure that thing out. Although we could do that right now from the foundation. Oh, look at that. Completely missed it. Okay. Forgot that was technically a green room. Is this the right way? Yeah. Okay, we're almost there. We're not gonna have enough. I don't think any of these matter. Skye! You would have been so proud of me. I figured out another of the math puzzles and it was really, really a pain in the booty. Give me that. But I missed you, and also we got the gallery, which is new. You missed that. So all of those word puzzles, they mean something, and we had to figure out what the title of each art piece was. It's really cool, actually. Okay, let's see if we can make it up. Now we're just learning a bunch of lore. We read that one book we opened, the something in rune. So it had all the runes, and it was like, you know that book Underground Down the Shaft? Oh, we got the schoolhouse, and we turned back on the spigot so we can go underground again. But yeah, so we got the gallery. We opened the spigot. We are trying really hard to get the study because we have everything else this run. Um, we have everything, even the office. We just need the study, and we can't see shit. This could be the end of the day. But that's okay. We found a lot of information. Let's see. Yes! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How fucking lucky. That's actually extremely lucky. What is this? 12 what was this? 1208 or something? Oh my god. Absolutely. How? I'm very proud of those math puzzles. Also such a feat. Yeah. I was starting to really second guess myself, but I got it. I got it. All right. So, let me make sure, for sure. We have the study, which means we have the king. We have le office, which means we have le queen. We have a bishop. We have a knight. We have a rook. We have a pawn. All right, boys. Let's finish this chess puzzle once and for all. Okay, what's the fastest way? Probably the foundation? Or, let's see, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, it might be foundation. No, I think it's still going outside. So, but we have to go through security either way. Drafting, yeah, because this is closed off, so we have to go showroom. God, what a maze we made today, for sure, for sure. Passageway, pantry, drawing room, office, yeah. Oof. Pull, craziest pull I've ever seen. We just got so freaking lucky. It's because you're here, Skye. You literally gave us the luck. Ryan's been helping me today, which was awesome. Love having multiple people because we're all busy. We can't all be here at the same time, sadly. Okay. And we got footsteps. And we got the schoolhouse yesterday, so we are good to go. Let's go outside. Oh, by the way, this is for sure, uh, Arch Aries, or Arc Aries, and it should be yellow, I think. Didn't we say Arc Aries is the one that's, like, alright, let's go. Let's go back downstairs, finally! Finally, we can go! Thank you, thank you! I'm so excited. Oh my god. Whew, baby. Okay, it's all coming together. Alright. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Whew. Not that one. Also, momentary enjoyment of the moment. Not this one? Am I going the wrong way? Nope. There it is, boys. There it is, boys. Okay. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. So let's start with the king and queen. King study. Study is... Fuck. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5. This one's the king, right? Pfft, somebody tell me. Okay. And we have Le Queen on 5, 1. It's happening! 5. Oops, 5, 1. Okay. Bishop is 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 7. I like that they numbered it, so I don't have to count again. And then we'll do knight is security 2, 4. I wish I could open that in this, but that's fine. 2, 4. Oops, that's 2, 3. There we go. Pawn and rook. Oh, the nook is all the way up here. So that's going to be 4, 9 for the rook. 4, 9, and I just need any pawn. The nursery is a pawn, so that would be 4, 2. 4, 2, and 2, 9. Wait, 4, 2, and 2, 9. There we go. Oh my god, drum roll. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I am for sure a knight, but also I'm for sure a queen. Fuck. How do I choose? What? Wait a second. How do I choose this? What do they mean? Oh man. I can't do this. The rook and the nook. The rook and nook. Yeah. Okay, so the queen's in the office, the king's in the study. Maybe the powers they give us kind of have to do with those? I don't know. Yay, thanks. Fudge, I don't know which one to choose. Yeah, I like that the rook is in the nook, yeah. I kind of want to do queen, I know, but like, also I love knight, but like, I feel like queen kind of... Excuse me, let me down. I'm too excited I can't walk, apparently. The knight is so cool, but like the queen, right? Like, ugh. I don't know what they're gonna give me. Oh, it tells me! Wait, it tells me! Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. Oh, I could choose green. Bruh. What does this one do? Ambition of the Pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of day. Well, fuck, I kind of want that, right? You can choose. Although you have to reach rank 8. And knowing me, I'm gonna be all over the fucking map. So it kind of is a waste. Add the armory to your draft pool. Okay, so I have to play this more than once, right? Each time you draft a room on the queen side, the west side... wait a second. West side equal queen. I just want to, you know, have all my notes. Lose 5 steps and gain... No, I don't want that. So wait, this one's the queen? Wait, this one's the king. Choose a color while drafting. I kind of like that one. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 the first time you enter the chapel each day. I mean, I don't want to be the bishop. Ugh. But I see why they go into what they do, you know what I mean? 30 coins is hard to pass up, especially when we're going for all this lore. Like, this is the end, right? We've already done a lot of the game, and so The lore costs so much money. Resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. So we can change it. Fuck. That's a good one too. Okay. Alright, so I really like this one. I can essentially redraft until I get a room I like on the corner. This one I like, but also I feel like I'm going to be all over the place. Yeah, so exactly. This would help with the book. But if we think about it, this one might be the worst option because, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We'd get 30 every day, right? But we also are building our allowance, which you can't, let me fix this. We currently have 8 allowance. So every day we start with 8. If we can keep drawing the lab, we can, like we have it, we can keep doing this experiment where we permanently add a gold every time we do something. So depending on the day, we could get 5 allowance and keep having that go up every time we get the lab. So it's like we could get more money, right? Right. Or we can do something cool like this. Choose a color and more likely to get it drawn. Or what's this one? We could get a new room. Also, what the fuck is the armory? Like, the completionist in me has to know. It doesn't really help us though. I don't like that one. Also, this is going to be useless because once we have enough radiation from doing our stuff in the lab, right? So every time that I draft an experiment in the lab, it ups our radiation level, and if we get radiation to 12, we have every door in the house unlocked. So, okay, we're just big strat right now, okay? Big brain. I like this one. I think that's really fun. This one might be, the best. I do like this one. Every day. It's just that we have to do the lab anyway for unlocks. So I want the immediate gratification. I want it, but I'm also like, do I? So this would be knight bishop. So I could get this and then still have the bishop and walk into the chapel after that. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I just have to remember what each one does. So I'm gonna really quickly. This is a good time for everyone to take a second. I gotta read about these again. So I can draft the armory still if I do it. So knight is armory. Armory added to draft. That way we can get the armory. You hear me? Hear me? Okay. Queen is lose 5, gain. Yeah, okay. Queen is lose 5 step plus 1 key on the west side when drafting on the west. That's every time. So we'd be getting like a bunch of keys and losing a bunch of steps. And then the king, choose a color. Choose color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. More likely drawn while drafting. And of course, the bishop. We like the bishop. I like the bishop. And honestly, I actually think maybe we will. So 30 plus 30 gold. Coin. Enter chapel. First time per day. All right. I think I'm going to go with the rook, or not the rook, the pawn. Yep, that's the one. We did it. Oh, we can change it. Well, that's fucking nice to know. Are you shitting on me? Okay, well, that's great. Wait, so I would have to do this again to change it though. Yeah? That's really cool. I'm so glad we finally did that. Finally. Oh, It's taken years, millennia even. All right, everybody. Done. Okay. So we've gotten to the eighth level today. We can't go any further. We did that. Is there anything else I can do? With what we have? Let me see. It's only 8:30. Coat check done. Chest done. Oh, that's such a big one to get off here. We did our experiment. We can't do lab next to Steam today. Bookstore. We did get the bookstore, but we can't get it. We can't buy. Alright, I think that's all we can do for this day. So let's, actually, we have some steps. We could go underground and try and figure that one thing out. I don't know if we have enough to get there, though. We can try. And just try and work on that puzzle. We would have to go in through the fountain, I think? Oh, you've missed so much, Alicia. Welcome. There's like 3 different undergrounds. Literally, there's the underground in the house through the foundation, this underground, and then there's that underground. So there's 4. We can go through there now. And we also have the fountain. I'm gonna go under in the fountain. We've also been to room 46. That's why I have a little crown. We are indeed the blueprints. Okay. Back down we go. Open up. It's unlocked because I already used the key. Thank the good Lord for that one. Okay. Let's see if we can... Okay, we have enough steps. I still don't know what that room is about. Haven't even tried that one yet. Oh. Wait, really? Oh. So I have to... Wait, I have to go in through the other way, don't I? Alright, we're calling it a day. Go to the... Oh, you're right! Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. I also have room 8 key? That's a new one. I've never seen that. I think we got that from this room, the gallery. So maybe if we can go back to the gallery again sometime, like tomorrow. I can't believe there's so many rooms I've never gotten before this. But I wonder if like this one, or not this one, the room where you can buy merchandise and this room and other rooms don't become available until after you beat, like you get to room 46. I wonder. We found like 4 new rooms, or 5. Alright, if I have the steps for it, I will go to the orchard. Thank you for reminding me, Ryan. It's very important. I still want to know how the heck you get in here. Questions. This gate's still closed. Okay. At least this hasn't burned down. Crazy, because literally on fire all the time. That's where our little diamond hovel is. Okay. Under the white... Yeah, see, these aren't white trees. So it wouldn't be the orchard. Row 8 to get... Maybe... Huh. The gallery is on row 8. So maybe if we do a puzzle at row 8, we'd have more luck getting it. Like it could be pool hall or gallery. Maybe. Also, yeah, there's no white trees here. I also don't know what this thing is. I think we already did it, actually. I don't know what it was. I don't remember. It's been ages. It's been years, in fact. Okay, don't let me touch any of those spigots, because I will. I think that's it. Although, oh wait, there's white trees. We have 6 steps. Okay, what did it say? Between the white trees... Let me find that. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. You dug up a secret floor plan! Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your... Yes? That's what they were talking about with the music sheets, you think? Oh my god. We did it, boys! Another secret uncovered! Thanks, Ryan. That was amazing. And look at us. Look at us. We're at our campsite. Perfect. Call it a day. Let's do it. All right, everybody. We have an allowance of 8. White trees are outside 2 rocks. Yep, we got it. We got it. Yeah, so we've done so much. We've gotten a ton done. I'm gonna take a little break, so I'm just gonna, keep this video going, but you're gonna listen to a little bit of music, and then I'll be right back after we refill our drinks, our snacks. Yes, Ryan. It's just gonna be like 2 minutes. Drink, snack, hydrate, get yourself the comfy. Hi, Zach. Welcome, welcome. I'm actually just about to go on a break. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Give me about 2 to 5 minutes. Let's listen to a little bit of music, and then we'll start the next day. Boy, boy. What do we get? Let's look. Wait. Corporate shopping center of prayers. What the fuck? Look at how pretty it is, though. Really understanding why the bishop is a good choice. All right. We'll come back. We'll hop back in on day 39. Enjoy a little bit of music.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up, 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again. Everything we wanted turned to gold. The path we chose, the future on our side. Never thought I'd do this on my own, but now I wield the sword you left behind. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up, 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again. We'll meet again. Dark for the sunrise, clouds for a blue sky, space for the traveling star. Strong from the inside, you're still my lifeline. I feel you wherever you are. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up, 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again.
Hello, hello. I have returned. Ah, hi, everybody. I got myself a little hot tea, especially if we're going to be reading some more lore on the next day. I think get those windpipes nice and lubricated. How's everybody doing tonight? Are you hanging in there, learning new stuff? Maybe things that you haven't seen before in the game? Um, I do have to add to my little notes get and use key 8 slash infinity. I don't know for sure what it means, but I'm assuming that Ryan is correct. Probably need to draft a room that has a puzzle, so puzzle room, probably on tier 8 to get it. I've never seen it before. Maybe I feel like I might have seen it in like the first 2 days and then completely forgotten all about it because it's been, like years. So, yeah, so I have myself a little bit of tea. Thank you for waiting. Good, that's good, Ryan. I'm glad. Do you have anything to drink or nibble on? Are you in a cozy room, set up cozy, cozy? But I definitely am. That's for sure. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Other than everybody thinking that it was my birthday today. That was hilarious, but also unexpected. You're not sure? You're not sure if you have anything good to drink or eat? You should definitely grab a snack. You deserve it. It is your unbirthday too. Don't forget. Dinner. Ooh, what are you gonna eat, Sky? Oh, you always make me hungry. Every time Sky talks about her meals, I'm always like, oh man, I could really go for anything. I'm not actually hungry. It always sounds good, you know? No, because I freaked out. Oh no. Oh no, it's my fave. Is it is it salmon? Also, if you know that salmon is my favorite, then you are a real true stan. And you have definitely been Wait, okay, popcorn's one of my favorites too, Ryan. Oh, Sky, you're killing me. And it's raining. Oh my god. Okay, wait, Ryan, your setup sounds like my perfect day. A rainy, overcast day, a little bit of popcorn, something. You can heat up water. I was just talking to Allie, who I know is watching. We were just talking about it today, about how like we will heat up water to drink, but she heats up water. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be telling people your secrets. But she heats up water and puts salt in it. I like to dip my popcorn in water, but I don't drink hot water with salt. I just drink hot water. So I don't know. I always thought, I mean, people have told me I'm weird, but I think hot water with salt is even stranger, but to each their own, really. Pan frying salmon. Oh, ooh, that sounds so good. Hell yeah. Well, this is what the stream is about. We're all here to be cozy, comfy, and get into some, wacky, windy puzzles and amazing lore and a fantastic game. So I'm super glad you're all here. I know my mom tuned in for a little while, so that was awesome. Huge shout out to my mom and everyone else who's been supporting me. Thank you so much. I just want you to know that spending my Friday nights, my Tuesday nights, my any night with you has been the light of my weeks, really, so far. So thanks for being here. Also, I'm so sorry to everyone who thought today was my birthday. Baby Hinter, was afraid of the internet knowing my birthday a long time ago when I was a little baby. So I put the wrong year, the wrong day, and the wrong month. And I've now had like 6 people message me being like, happy birthday! And I'm like, even my bubby, actually. And I told her, I was like, it's not my birthday. She was like, you know what? You should get a cake and celebrate anyway. So I didn't get a cake, but I do have fudge, and I definitely did. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I just changed it today so people couldn't actually see my birthday because I was like, I'm never on Facebook. I don't even use Messenger anymore, so hot sauce. Doesn't that make it? Oh, well, I guess we pour butter on it, so maybe it doesn't make it weird. Hot sauce on anything is definitely a good choice, though. I'm with you there, Ryan. Okay, everybody, you can keep chatting and I will check on you, but I'm gonna pop you over here and I'm gonna pop back into the game. Like I said, we have a couple more goals to get through tonight if we can. Vault, library, bookstore. There's a new 8 key that we found. I want to draft. What was the room? The conservatory, I think, that we just found. Conservatory draft? Question mark. If possible, we'll add that because that's new. Done with the chess. Look at this. Look at these slashes, baby. We are getting through it. Chess done. Library with the newest book done. Pump room done. Whew. We're getting there. We also did a radiation, but I'm not going to cross it because we're still working on that. We want the lab next to the steam room if possible to do the lab game. We don't know what that is yet. Get all 8 schoolrooms. Get back to the antechamber. That is definitely not a goal for tonight, though. And the music sheets are done. So, little check mark for those and a check mark for that. All right, baby. Let's get back into it. We're going into day 29 or 39. 29. Ah. All right. A spot of hot tea. Ahem. I really want these birds to be fallen over. I want someone to be watching us. I'm ready. I'm ready to tackle them, you know? We've got a freaking mallet in our coat check. We're ready. Compass, sleeping mask, and gems. Acceptable. A decent spread, indeed. I think I need to turn the volume on the game up for you. And possibly for myself as well. Let me know if it gets too loud or if you can't hear it at all. One of the only times I really pay attention to it is Alzara, who we have not found in a little while. But look at that money, 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 baby. Okay. Once we reach level 9 or level 8, we'll be able to choose our queen, knight, king, or bishop for the day. And then we want to get any of the puzzle rooms on level 8. I still don't know how to use level 8 key though. So many puzzles, so little time. Let's go west. Oh, that's right. We have a wild pick a berry. Should I do it? Should we start the day off with a little spice? Add some hot sauce to it, says Ryan. Let's do it. What a great option. All right. Aquarium who? Nook. Pantry. We're trying to get lore, so I think maybe we go pantry? I'm glad you approve, Ryan. Alright, okay. So, we can go north on all of these and west. I don't want to waste footsteps. Ooh. We don't have a shovel. Let's get our key. I hate blocking it off, but also it should be okay. We're about to find out, aren't we? Ooh. Okay. Hear me out. If I draft the chapel and then I get to level 8, does it count for if I come back to the chapel? Or since it said the first time I enter the chapel in a day, it means that I won't be able to get it since I'll already have walked into the chapel once? I don't know. Honestly, I'm willing to give it a shot though. What's it gonna do? Be 1 day off? But, even better, fuck that. I am willing to give it a shot, but also I feel like maybe we try it and find out, yeah. First time only. Well, so I'm nervous that like if I walk into the chapel now, right? Since I took the pawn with the chess game, I took the pawn, which means that I can choose one of 4 options every day once I reach the 8th tier. Queen, knight, king, bishop. If I choose bishop, but I've already walked into the chapel, I wonder if it would like make it so I had to go back to the chapel, or if it means I can't use it because I've already gone in the chapel. Yeah, try it and find out. We don't want the courtyard here, right? I'm actually gonna pick a wild berry. I'm curious. What do we get? The trophy! This is the first time! We finally got the trophy room! Look at all these gems! Oh my god! Please have a chess piece, just because I'm curious. I just want to know. Well, there's a trophy. So we have 2 trophies. The full house. And we got our manor. We own the manor. No chess pieces. Shocking. You know what I bet though? I bet one of the knights is gonna be in the armory that we're able to get if we choose, what was it, the knight? Yeah. I mean, I'm almost entirely certain. Full house, explorers. Oh, we can see how close we are. Oh, wait, that means we're missing, what is that? 15? We're only missing 15 rooms. That's not bad. We'll get there. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. We've done 27, boys. This is a chill room. Okay, so we can go east from here. Let's do it. We kind of want to be able to go north. We're not gonna probably buy food. Let's do bedroom. The wild berry thing. Okay, so I got that from the blessing of the berry picker. I spent 15 on this guy one day, and it essentially allows me to use one of the berries. I think I have 3 total per day. And I can, instead of drafting a room, it just picks a random room from any available room and puts it out there instead. So that's really good. Like when we have, you know, one of these single room available, it's a really good time to just use it. But I wanted to use it here because I knew we had multiple ways around, so might as well just give it a shot. It's kind of fun. So that's what I did. I'm just playing around. You should look at all possible trophies. Ooh, okay. We will do that. Le gasp! Le rumpus room. Yeah, it was just one day, and I had the roll dice, so I was like, you know what? I kind of want to have this for later, so I'm just gonna draft this and put 15 in. I had 16 total money, and I was like, a nice time to do it. All right, let me quickly turn your audio up and turn me down. Okay, let's watch this together. Hey, let me do it. Here we go, boys.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
And underground.
Longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, boys. Alright. Let me bring myself back. Whew. That was sick. So, okay. There we go. So it looked like we were in that train station. Remember when we saw our mother taken away? Let me turn myself back up for you. So we saw our mother taken away. Seems like a sad story waiting, it does. But it also seems like it may be a good story. Maybe our mother is coming home. Could be, could be. I swear, he's got to be setting up for a second game. Like, there's only so much lore that you can put into one game, and it feels like it's flowing, like there's so much story that is left to come. Clock room? I think that, yeah, so I have the clock written down, 12:15, but I think, so there was a book that told us where everything was, like the 100 Bells Tea Room, and where that was near, and then there's also like a train station. I wish I had the... Actually, I might have a photo of that. Let me see if I can find it so I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. Ah, you said Red Princess. Oh, maybe you meant the mom, but the mom would be the Blue Princess, right? Because she was fighting the Red. Um... I'm very curious, very curious. Oh, so many notes. So many notes. That's the pump room. I know I have it somewhere. But essentially, yeah, she like got on a train. There's a train station. Red Princess second video game. Ooh, that would be interesting. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so glad we got the Rumpus room again. All right, guys. So, let's keep going. Good guesses, all valid. Who knows? We haven't gone in the planetarium. This is Skye's favorite room. Oh, but the conservatory! Fuck. We'll get the planetarium. Don't you worry, Skye. We will get it. But this is the first time in the conservatory. I kind of want to do it. Also, I know that this is going to be poor soil, so it kind of sucks. Right? Like, 5-1, I'm pretty sure is poor. 5-2 is good. 5-1 is poor soil. We're going to do it anyway. We don't even have a shovel, so it doesn't matter. Look at it. Look at it. There it is. Okay, let me add this. Even though we're not going to use it this run, I might use it on another one. Might as well know that it's in here. This is a rook, right? Conservatory. This is my favorite room in Clue. Either like both the movie and the game. Oh, there is shovel. That's fine. We can draft another floor plan. Oh, the second one. Cloister. Today you may adjust the rarities of these above floor plans. Ooh. Well, we don't have a shovel, but we could probably buy a shovel. We don't really ever go in the wine cellar, do we? This is 4 open slots. But the West Wing Hall, if we put the closet at the end of it, we get 3 now. I think we do this and we try and get a shovel. I don't know if I want commonplace. I think we're gonna go standard. Oh. Oh, we could change them all around. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain flower pans are drawn. They don't reset every day. Okay. So I can adjust all of them. Well, I don't ever go in the wine cellar. So I think I'm gonna go rare so that we see it less often. Unless there's like something in there that is a puzzle, but we've never seen it. I don't know. If anyone knows if like there's something unique going on in the wine cellar, let me know. But I've pressed like everything I could, and I don't think there is. I think it's just that it gives us diamonds and potentially money or keys, which are becoming less and less important. And then West Wing Hall, I think we should keep standard. Okay. I think that's fine for now. Anything else going on in here? Wow. A side of the house I've never seen. Probably have. What's this? Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's Chamber. From south-facing doors. Le gasp. I will take a little photo. Yes? Yeah. Yep. East Wing only. East Wing Hall master bedroom. Conservatory, draftable in a corner. Draftable from a library. Oh, so the only way we can get the bookshelf is from the library, so we have to be drafting it. Got it. You got it, bucko. Oh! Can you say the name? No, thanks. Okay. That's so funny that I said your name, even though I didn't even know you were in chat. You got it, bucko. That's really weird. It's like we're in sync somehow. Okay, everybody, let's keep going north. We have 3 options to go north. I don't want to cut us off. Filippo Torretta? Is that what you're asking for? I'm not sure what that means or if it means something bad in a different language. So I'm a little nervous about that, but it is what it is, I guess. No, okay. Alright. Let's see. Ah, unlucky. A spare bedroom, maybe? I'm hoping that if we go north and then we... Ugh. The car keys are like the least exciting keys for me right now. So we have everything from in there. 1 key. Ooh, not a great choice. Ooh. Maybe we go commissary and try and buy a shovel? Or something? I'm gonna go commissary. We have a lot of gems. And I don't... Oh, that scared me. That really scared me. I forgot we had that. Life is short, why make silly questions? Okay. Shovel 6. Magnifying glass. Set of gems. We don't need more gems. I'm gonna definitely go shovel and then save the rest for books. Hopefully we'll be able to find more. You never know. But let's start with a little shoveling, shall we? The secret garden key. That's actually always good to have. Ugh, no more dig spots? Really? I feel as though I've been ripped off. Okay. South we go. This is not a bad place to have a empty... Maybe we try and get the closet and see if we can get some items. The bedroom, or the nursery would be good for long game. I don't want to go all the way back, so we'd have to go north from here, I think. And then make our way back. Or we go back and just try to go from here, but that's, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least. If we're gonna do it, we might as well go nursery. But I would rather go north, I think. So let's do this. Okay, alright, okay. That can help us get some coins, and then hopefully from that we'll be able to start drafting the library and the bookshop. Good to know now that we have to kind of strategize where we put the library. Oh, we have to go back anyway. Well, that ain't great, guys. That's definitely not what we were hoping for. Okay. It is what it is. I've never had that locked before. At least I don't think I have. Well, there go 10 steps. We don't have a key. We don't have a mallet. We're out of luck on that one. Hallway wouldn't be useful here, neither would that. Storeroom's probably the best. Or we pick a wild berry. Wild berry it is. What do we got? What this? Oh. Oh wait, we needed that. That's fine. Okay. Let me through. Parlor, storeroom, security. Ooh. Okay, security would actually be kind of helpful here. We don't have any keys. I'm getting nervous about that, for sure. We would have one key. We could go back to the chapel and go north. We don't need the gems currently. We do need security. I'm gonna go security. That way we don't have to walk back. And this way, just in case we don't find a key card, we'll at least be somewhat semi-set up. Okay, let's get this over with. Key card settings. Low and unlocked, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go north. You're killing me, Smalls. You're really killing me. My shoes! Should not have even come in here. This might be a quick day. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get what we're going for. Rough. Rough indeed. Okay. Let me pull back up my strats. Code check, vault, library, bookstore. I mean, if we can get the library, that'll be good. But I'm just nervous that we're not going to be able to do anything with it. We can go outside and try to draft to get some stuff. A key! Oh, that is fantastic, actually. Please give me something. Please give me, like, a key. Nothing? Fudge! Okay. Not a good place for this. But that's okay. Maybe we'll make our way back down to go outside at the end of the day. Let's go west first, actually. Maybe we can do Secret Garden if we get lucky with a locked door. I kind of want to save the parlor for up here. Or not parlor. Buck being a little weird, yeah. Buck a little sussy baka, if you know what I mean. Okay, the gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. Yeah. Buck gonna get bucked up. I love you guys. Glad you're in there. Okay, so the gems are in the only true box. If we assume this is true, then the gems would have to be in here, right? Because it's saying only. And if this is true, that means there has to be one, which would mean this one has to be where the gems are. Only one statement is true. This cannot be true if this is true. So this, wait a second, because they can't both be true and also be true. If only one statement is true, that would make this statement true, which would make this untrue. That means the gems cannot be in a true box. And that means this is false, right? So the gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. That means both of these have to be false, right? But they can't both be, oh god. They cannot both be false because this one literally says only one true statement and this one also says only one true statement. So they cannot both be false and they also cannot both be true. Obligatory Mason. That's right. Where the hell is he? Mason. It's the black one. I think it is too. But that means this one would be false if this one's true. Or if this one's false, right? Legas, pause everybody, pause. Vivid, I appreciate you, but I really am, I want to make sure we don't fuck this one up again. The gems are in the only true box. Let's assume this is false. That means the gems have to be in a false box. Or at least there has to be more than one true box. So this is false, we'll say this is false, which means the gems could be in it. Only one statement is true, false. I guess it has to be, it couldn't be true and it couldn't be false. These two are confusing me because if this is true, or if this is false, right? Right, okay, so like if this one's false, that means there's two true statements. That would mean this one's true, right? And this one's true. But if this one's true, it's saying there's only one true box. Do you see what I'm saying, Hope? Skye, Hope? I don't know why I always go with Hope. I think it's because I'm reading your sentence and I go back to the last word of your name. Yeah. No. You're good. I think this is why we keep failing it, though, is because we're going too fast. Only one statement is true. If this is true, then that means only this one is correct. That can't be, right? Because that would mean this one has to be false. The gems are in the only true box. So the gems couldn't be in here. And this one would also be false, saying the gems are in the blue box. That would mean they have to be in the black box. If we're saying white is true, that would make it black box, right? It couldn't be blue. Because if we're saying this one is true, then it has to be that this one's the only true one, which makes both of these have to be false. See what I'm saying? Which means the gems couldn't be in the blue box. However, if this one is false, right, then that means the gems are in the only true box. The gems would have to be in here. Right. If white and blue are false. Yeah. So that makes this one true. Have to be in blue. Right? Right? Because blue has to be false. I'm pretty sure blue and white have to both be, they have to be false. Only one statement is true would make white true. The gems are in the only true box. False. That means they can't be in black. which means they're in blue. I think white is false too. I'm pretty sure it's in blue, and that's what you're saying too. So blue and black can't both be true, right? If blue is true, that means it can only be in the blue. It could only be the blue box, right? That's true. The gems are in the only true box. It's saying only, meaning blue is saying there has to be only one true box. Blue cannot be true with another box. You know what I'm saying? So we have to assume that white is false. But if white is false, that would make it so that there has to be at least two true statements. False. True would mean... Fuck, because if this one's true, right? If blue is true, that means the gems have to be in blue. But black is false then, and it's saying that the gems are in the black or the blue box, which makes this one incorrect. So they cannot be in blue. If the blue box is true, it can't be in blue. The gems are in the only true box. The gems are in the blue box. True box is just... Yeah, but it says only. It says only true. The gems are in the only true box. If this is true, then it has to be in here. Right? That means this one has to be false. So they can't be in blue. This is a conundrum. This one's fucking me up. I know you guys are saying blue, but that's what I'm saying. They can't both be true, which is why I'm saying I don't think it can be blue. I think... This is actually fucked, lol. Maybe it's white. Yeah, I'm trying... Yeah, I... In the true box, not the true statement. Oh. Oh, the blue would be true too then. Okay. If I'm reading it incorrectly, then I think you're right. It has to be blue, right? But if it means the only true box, as in the only true statement, that means black couldn't be true, which means it couldn't be in blue, which means it would have to be in black. I can't blame you. I can't, because I have my own mind, and if I'm gonna try blue. I just don't know how it would be, but that's fine. I think it's black. Fuck! I think it was black. Actually, I kind of think it was white, to be quite honest. I think it was white, and I think these two were just messing each other up, because technically they can't... It's a conundrum. These two cannot both be correct. If this one's correct, that would make this one correct too, though. It's okay, guys. It's not your fault. I was honestly hopping back between these two, and I couldn't figure it out, so I just... It's fine. The gems are in the only true box. The gems are in the blue box. If this one's true, then that means it would have to have been in there. But that would mean this one's false, which means it couldn't be in the blue box. Only one statement is true, but this means that it's questionable between the two, right? So then it's still a conundrum of which one would it have been. It's fine. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault that this one was really hard. It's okay. This could block us off here is the only thing. But it could give us something good. Yeah, I kind of think it... I don't know. I'm gonna go dark room and give it a little shot. A shot in the dark, if you will. Thanks for playing anyway. Oh, I can't use my berries here. We do have one key, so either way it's fine. Oh, fuck you. I hate this room. Literally my least favorite room. Okay, let's try this one. Please don't be locked. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That one was hard because even if you go back and look at each of them, right? Even if the white box was true and the black box was false, none of them said which one it had to be, other than blue talking about itself, which is a conundrum with black. So either way, maybe it would have had to have been white, just because it's the only one that's not a conundrum, but still, that one didn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, and that's fine. It's just sometimes it doesn't. It didn't really make a lot of sense. Ooh. Acceptable? The logic game made me feel so dumb. Yeah, the dartboard I think I can handle though. It's the ones that like you should be able to logic your way through, and then also you're like, I can't logic my way through. That's where it gets confusing. Okay. We don't have a lot. We have some inventory, but we could get something good. We'd also block ourselves off going north. I'm gonna go workshop. It is a twist on words, yeah, but I think that one was a little bit convoluted. Legasp. Okay, let's see what we can do. I don't think we can do anything, but... Oh, a dowsing rod. Legasp. Apparently we can do something. Shovel detector? What? Oh, well, which one's better? Dowsing rod? I don't know. I know what a dowsing rod is like. Usually, don't you like talk to ghosts and figure out where you need to go or something? I don't know what that one is. But then this one would be like a shovel detector, so we could potentially draft more green rooms and fuck around in them. I don't know, man. I kind of want to do this one. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know either. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Oh, this is good. This is good for us boys. This is what we need. Fuck you. Okay, let's go back. We just need to go, oh my god, all the way down and all the way up again. This day is absolute rubbish, I tell thee. Rubbish! Rubbish! I say very aggressively, even though that is not a word. This door was locked, right? How do we get there? Wait, wrong way. Chill. How do we get here? Oh, the rotunda. Ugh. Let's just go back to the foundation and use our key. Unless... one of them was a keycard door, right? An old can. Okay. Which one was a keycard door is the question. I don't like this day. This day can just... it slaps. And not in a good way. Oh good, it's not this one. Do we need to be on the west side? Yeah. We're also not in on an edge at all. Ooh, library? Ooh, but we don't want to draft. Yeah, we don't want to draft the bookshop right there. So, not library. Not the best, but it is what it is. It allows us to figure out what we want to draft in the next one. Or at least have a little more option. 6 options instead of 3. Okay. At least we have another diamond. Why not? We'll go north. We need keys really badly. Courtyard. We really need keys, guys. Okay, let's hope we dig up some keys. A key! We have a greater chance of finding a key. Except, I mean, we are in poor soil, so it's not great. Yeah, I don't know what the dowsing rod will give us. I have no idea. But I'm glad we got this one. Coins will come in handy. But the keys will really come in handy. Like maybe right now, even. Be on either edge for the, yeah. Okay, I can be on west or east. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. I guess we're going east. Okay. Oh, oh wait, the drawing room, it had a locked door, right? The kennel. Each time you dig, unlock doors in that room. Well, otherwise we block ourselves off, so we might as well use it. Hi, little pupper. Hi, little guy. Are you so cute? Did anyone decide on a name for this guy? Alright, let's keep going. Wait, is this on an edge? It is on an edge. Let's do it. Let's do it. Perfect. Ah, look at that. An apple. Okay. I don't know if this was good soil, but it's probably better than what we would have had if we had done something else. Let me see. We are on, what is this? 1 or 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 7. We're in rich soil, baby! Okay. Oh, and I love the music in this place. So chill. Bagel the Beagle! Alicia always coming in clutch with great names. You're also the one who named Turdy, the hamster, so we all say thank you for that. I guess we go all the way around. How you doing today, Alicia? Have you recovered from your glass? She was drinking a beverage and she had glass in her thing. Like in the drink. Not a good night, that's for sure. Okay. I got you, babe. Don't even worry. Wow. I feel so loved. I feel so loved. Okay. Everybody, everybody. I kind of want the pool hall here. Because if we use pool hall here, we have a chance of getting that figure 8. Yeah, it is scary. Also, okay, we haven't gotten the planetarium, and I told you, Skye, that we'd get the Skye for you. So here it is. Star schedule. Oh, we already know this one. And now we have all of them, though, so we're on, what, 2021 is the next one? The Slice, Farmer's Apple, and Diamond is major. Twins, Clavel... Ooh, we get Draxus again on the 22nd. Oh, yeah, it is a good place for the dead end. Darn, we're getting Draxus in 2... Wait, where are we? We haven't drafted it today. So it would be, if we draft it today, it'll be the next one that we get Draxus. Which, Draxus means that we get, it's more likely we'll get dead end rooms. Ugh. Star schedule. Other notable night skies observed. The 29th, first appearance of both Diamondus, minor and major. 7 different constellations. 50 days, new constellation spotted. Oh, you don't have to click them? Oh my god, that's good to know. What does this do? Can I change it? I can't change it? Is there any more lore in here? Or do I just have to choose a seat? So this is where we can go to bed, and then the next day we'll gain 2 stars. So we can skip it. Oh no, we wouldn't skip it today. We would get it today. Okay, let's go back in. Also, we can add stars if we're really curious. And the gym goes up 1, so if we want another single room. It's a good place for it. It's a good place. It's a good place. Ah, yes. Well, we're gonna have to go back down to the chapel. We only have 33 footsteps, though. If we go queen, we get lose 5 steps, but add a key when we draft on the west. The knight adds the armory to the draft for the day. King, we choose a color, and we are more likely to draw those today. Bishop is plus 30 coins in the chapel. I think I'm gonna go bishop, and we're gonna try to draft the library, and then draft the bookstore, so that we can buy a couple of the books. Okay, let's see how far we get with that goal. I don't want to use it there for sure, not yet. Yeah. Okay. Cloister. Ooh, we have to do cloister. Well, let's dig up some stuff and see if we get more keys. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A key! The dog's barked! So all the doors unlocked in here. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I believe there are some secrets to the planetarium I've yet to fully learn. Well, we shall keep that in mind. Thank you, Skye. See you later, Arindia, or Arinda, I think is your name. Let's try and go north from this door first. Wrong way, that's south. I get a little mixed up sometimes. I think there was a keycard door in here, so this is good. Earn money around the house, though. We are gonna have to go back down to the chapel, but we also really need those keys. We need steps too. Fudge. I'm gonna go office. Again, we're kind of playing long game. If we can possibly get back down to the chapel, like get some steps here maybe, or over here. If we can possibly draft the library and then the bookstore off of it, will be golden. We're not getting a lot of stuff today though. We're kind of out of luck on that one. Oh, 303. Getting the lore in this game is the hardest part. I feel like every other puzzle has been great, but the lore is very grindy. And I want it, baby. Like, I care. I need it all. Okay. Let's run payroll. And then return to main menu. Spread the gold. I don't actually think we had anything. We had any of the servants' quarters. I don't think so, but that's okay. Alright, let's grab this money, money, money. Is there more money in here? Oh, there is! I was like, it's beeping at me earlier, so... Okay. I guess... Also, if we get lucky and we find the, Why do I always forget this freaking word? The greenhouse, we can go in here if we get the broken lever, but that's a lot of stuff to do, so I don't know if we'll be able to do it. I'm gonna use one here now, though. Now that we know we have it. Oh, breaker box, breaker box. I know that the pool hall would have been a good choice too, but this way we can at least get around. We also need to try if we can get some more steps, which we will be able to in the dining room once we go back to the chapel. And honestly, if we can connect here, that would make it a lot easier to get back down to these. So let's have that be a goal, and then we can go outside and see if we can get some stuff going. So, food, library. Oh, a key. Ah. So, food, library, bookstore, connect to workshop if possible. We don't have. Oh, are you serious? There's nothing we can do. I guess we go for the items. What is that? Steps! Hell yeah! And a coupon book! Maybe if we draft the kitchen, we can get some more steps. Okay, well, we have to go all the way back down this way to get up to the workshop. But on our way, we'll go to the chapel dining room, maybe go outside? Or we go down the foundation. Well, let me get closer first before we make a decision. Chat, let me know what you think. What you would do. Would you go to the entrance hall, go outside, and try to figure that out? Or, yeah, let me know what you think. I know I need to go to the chapel and dining hall for sure, and then go up to the workshop to keep going. But I don't know if I should go outside and try and get an outer room. And I'm not sure what that would give me. For sure. Entrance hall, secret garden. What are you beeping at? What you got for me, boy? What do you got? Oh! Oh, that's right, spread money around. I forgot about that. Okay. So, kennel. Hi, little boy! Little bagel the beagle. Adorable. God, I have to go. Oh my god, so many roundabout ways. Ooh, should I use? I have extra key, I think. Yeah, there's food and money around. Well, I'm just worried about footsteps right now. So I could go foundation, but I do want to make sure I get to the chapel and dining room. Foundation, we could practice that, or like figure out that thing, that puzzle we haven't really done, where like it goes up and down. So we have that available. If I go out to the outer room, we could try and like get something cool. But I'm just worried about footsteps, and I want to try and get something done, either the library and the bookstore, or you know, something. We haven't even gotten the lab today. Like, we're kind of struggle busing. So, courtyard, drawing, foundation. There's food on the ground. Okay, worth it. Okay, drawing room, foundation. So here's where we decide. Should I go downstairs and try and work on that puzzle, and then we can come back in? Either like through the entrance hall maybe? And go up the chapel, dining room, go up to the workshop and keep going? So it'd be... We could just go down right here. I think maybe we do that. Let's start here. We'll give it a little shot. See what happens. We have 42 money, so if we could possibly buy something good, like a book, that would be sick. Our #1 goal for the day. For the stream. Okay. Let's work on this, this puzzle, see what we do. Okay. Because now we can get all the way around in a circle. With 29 footsteps, and then once we go back upstairs, we'll have more. Okay. Actually, we probably wanted it where it was. Wait, no, we didn't. Because we want it to be there. Okay. Let's go. I wish I had the shoes. Be really nice. Keep an eye out for any shoveling areas. Okay, so now I can get to this bad boy from here. We can lift it up. And I can get on from here. Ooh, baby. And now I don't know where I want to go. Boop. Well, we're gonna figure out where this takes me. Is this new? Oh, oh, it's new. Oh, new room. Lore. Foreman's log 608, date 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Like Asp, they covered everything. They sealed it. So remember, they kind of opened this up so that we could kind of keep learning about our history. That's why the tunnels were closed in the first place. I don't know if we have enough steps for this, guys. The last thing I want to do is run out of steps today because I feel like we have so much to do up here and we just got the chapel and the dining room. Would it be better to go upstairs right now? Oh. Okay, wait, so this is the same... Oh wait, so this is the same area. Okay. Oh, okay. Is there anything else I can grab here? I don't know if there's another way we can go currently from this. We can try for sure. I think... we can maybe go to the right if I bring the other one over here. Yeah, we can go to that one and that brings it back up, right? There's no other... That goes back over there. So I have to go back. Okay, so I have to go back from over here. But now it's down again. So I can't get to that, but maybe I can rotate it so that I could get somewhere else from here. So from there to... Oh, that's the same one. And then I think... Yeah, so this one goes here. I think this is it. This is all we can do. Because that's the antechamber. That one raises and lowers. That one rotates more. This one is from the beginning. That's a room, that's lore. We've already gotten that. So that's everything. Okay, so we need to go back upstairs, probably through the entrance hall. What if you bring the other one back up and you go to the new area? Spot next to the reservoir. I could try. I feel like it's the same thing. I think I've gotten all of them now. Yeah, because this is this goes to the key for, or it opens the northern door to the antechamber, right? So we already did that, but we could still open it if we want today. That one just raises and lowers. That is lore. That one rotates. This one takes us back. That's the new lore room we got. This is where we're at, and then that one is the other way in. So I think that's it. So I mean, the only other option is to connect all the way around, actually. To connect it and just go to the antechamber in there, like open the northern antechamber just in case. Like just in case we find a way in, you know, from the west side, right? Because we could, since we have the secret garden, and did I not open it? It should be open, but it doesn't show it's open. We could get back into Route 46 today. Okay, wait, I'm confused. Oh, it has to go to that one. Yeah. We're good, we're good. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking and doing at the same time, and we've seen how that pans out. Too much happening. So then this one will rotate to there. Oh wait, no. Now I am a little confused, actually. How did we get there in the first place? Okay, we don't need that. So we really don't need it to be up and down. At all. Oh! I did, yeah, okay. I thought I did, but it doesn't show it on here that it's open. Weird. So long. Takes so long. Yeah, we finished this one completely then. Unless we can go up top, but I don't see anything up there. And I don't think that we can. Okay. Fuck. So confusing. So much going on. Okay. Let me go back here. Rotate this again. How did I get to that? Because it comes from this way. I have to get to that one from here. God, this was so much easier the other day when I was just like completely going for it. It was so easy. That's the lore, so we don't want that one. There we go. That one to this one. This one will rotate that one. Okay. I think this is right. Don't quote me. I could be doing the same thing I just did. I am. Right? Or did I have this one here? Is this one up and down? No, this is not. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I can get there from this room. I can never remember which one I had. You know what I mean? Like there's two options. This is correct though. We got it. We getting there, boys. It just takes a little bit of time. Drink some tea or some hot water with salt or some water or some kombucha. Really, whatever makes your heart happy. I'm not gonna tell you what to drink. Drink whatever you want. Drink some hot sauce if you really want to. Okay, let's open this up. Okay. Boop. Oh, it is open. Okay, good, good, good. North side open. And then back we go. chill day, chill day, chill. There are 2 ways. I think from here we might be able to leave the other way. There we go. We just go through here. Well, there weren't 2 ways before. Because before it had to connect to this one, so I had to go back there and then go to this one because this wasn't open to me. I couldn't get to here. But now I can. So now it's easy. Now we got it. So, okay, smart way, right? We're gonna go upstairs. Then we keep going, go to the chapel, get our dining room, and go up. It's not better to go outside, is it? Maybe? Might be, actually. I don't know if this is faster or slower, but we're gonna do it this way. Okay. Back in we go. A banana. Money, money, money. Okay, so then through, up, and up. Got it. Did it give me money? 72 gold, boys! It works! So it doesn't matter if you've already walked into the chapel. The first time walking into the chapel after reaching the 8th layer, the 8th tier, will still give you Piety of the Bishop. Hell yeah. There's our money, money, money! Trophy room. We do have the trophy room, so extra 10. Whew, okay, it works out. Plans, plans. Hell yeah. Okay, so the gymnasium's off, but it's kind of hard to get back down to it. But it would allow us to get rid of one more. Maybe we use that and go to the gymnasium. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. Screw that. I don't want to do it. I want to kind of just go up, I think. I think the gymnasium's locked anyway, and I like the idea of keeping my keys for this. Till we fill it out, at least. Alright. Can we upgrade anything else in here now? No. No, we don't have anything cool right now. Open. Lab. I mean, that's kind of our only option. Sucks that we haven't found any of the roll dice today. It's been a while. What do you got, boy? Aha. Okay, let's do our lab. Let's do our experiment. What do we got? What do we got? For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain gold, add a small entrance. We haven't drafted almost any bedrooms. Well, we want the gold, right? Oh shit, while we were outside, we didn't go to the outer area. I don't think so. Did we get lucky? No, it's so close though, isn't it? It's so close. Yeah. Maybe it is. I don't know how the duct things work. I don't know how that works. Does that count? I don't think it does it. I think this has to be on. You know? Yeah. I don't think so. Okay. Alright. For each bedroom you draft after your second, I think we go gold. I have no idea. But I guess not. Now we know. We're working towards gold to buy some books, right? So I'm gonna go gold. And we've already bypassed a couple security doors. So I think we're gonna go bedrooms. I don't know. Maybe we should do security doors and just hope that we get them. Let's try it. Let's just see how it goes. Why not? It still counts as an experiment, right? Okay. So we gotta go west. Please be locked. Oh, we don't have the... Wait a second. Didn't I have a secret garden key? Oh, we used it. Oh, there. Is security on high? I think it is. Gift shop! There it is. This is one of our new ones. So we can buy stuff here, but I mean, we don't want to use our money. We can use our money if we aren't able to get to the thing. Lunchbox, when you reach rank 8 or rank 5, you gain half of your dinner steps. Our tea just looks nice. Swim trunks, just be sure to bring some keys. A permanent addition to the pool. So if we can't get a library and then a bookshop, then we'll do that. I think you can remote connect to security terminal, I think. Yeah, oh, from the lab. Good point, good point. Let's try it. Thank you, Skye. Log into the network. Swan song? I think? Okay, yeah. Whew. Dial up. Hello, Crimson Winter. It's going great. It's going very, very well. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing this lovely late evening? Remote terminal access. Let's go to security. We did turn everything off, so I don't know if that... Oh, there we go. I think I did turn it... Maybe I didn't turn it up. Oh, it is still low. Good job, Skye. Okay, so now we'll get more of them. Yeah, we're doing stuff, things. We're getting through things. I also have a crown because we reached the 46th room, so that's very exciting. Okay. Back in and let's go south quick. And then we'll come back, we'll buy the stuff in there if we can't do the other things. Ooh. Storeroom. Nothing, why would we do anything else here? Give. 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 Everybody say hello to our little swimbird boy. Little swimbird boy, little friend. Okay, bye. Alright, we're going this way. Happy to be home. Bought some tomato plants and a catnip plant. Oh, girl. I want some more plants. I have so many plants back there. My cacti, which you can kind of see, like if you look right here on the video, they're growing up. They just keep growing. So if anyone wants some cacti, hit me up. I guess we have to do... Well, we don't have to do... This might give us key 8. A plant tour, of course, of course. So okay, this could give us the key number 8 that we found that we didn't know how to use, but I don't know where we can use it. Awesome, I have plenty of cacti. So should we go pool hall, and would I be able to use that key? Or should we go west wing and keep trying to get what we're looking for? Which would be the library and then the bookshop. What do we think? What do we think? Only right answers. Both are valid. I just don't know how to use the key 8. I have no idea what that is or what that's about. West wing? Okay. Yeah, so we found, right? We found a couple new rooms, Crimson, just so you know. One of the rooms we did a puzzle in and it gave us key 8. So I don't know, but I think Ryan was saying that possibly if you draft like a pool hall or any of the rooms that have puzzles, you have a chance of getting that key if you draft it on the 8th wing, possibly. That sounds right because I've never seen it before, but I had also never drafted this room, and I had never drafted a puzzle on the 8th like tier. I can't. Oh, okay. Well, let's just go west wing then. And we'll go north. Okay. Ooh, attic. Boudoir. I'm gonna go boudoir. Then we're gonna go this way. Ooh. Sure. Oh wait, the clock tower! I wanted that. I wanted to see it. Oh, I clicked too soon. Darn it, my grubby little fast clicking hands. Okay, this is our last chance. Let's see if we can... Let's get this, just in case. Let's see if we can get across to the 46th room again. Grubbins, I know. I wanted that too. I was so excited too. I just drafted that today, the clock tower. Let me show you. Would it be in here? Yeah. Tomorrow we would have started with a key for every. I don't know what that means. What does this mean? Clock room? We have in there? Oh, only from the gallery. Got it, got it. So I think it would only be one extra key we'd start with, so it's not a big deal, but I did want to see it. Okay, let's see if we can go straight. If not, that's all right. We finished under the foundation, and we have learned some more lore. So that's okay. Use our key. We got it, boys. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Perfect. Let's get it. So we're going back into the 46th room for the second time. We don't need this, but might as well grab it just for funsies. That's the basement key door, or key to the basement door. Yeah, I can get the clock tower over here. I think you can get the clock tower so we can actually go in this time. Oh, we're gonna, ooh, okay, so the classrooms I was looking at, okay, hold, pause, gotta look at this. So we know for sure, well, I'll show you what I'm looking at, right? Just give me one hot second, game. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. So it says C minus. I hope this isn't a political statement. So essentially, each of these show. Let me turn this down. It's really loud. I don't know if it's loud for you, but so it shows like these runes and who lives where, and it's graded. So it's like, oh no, that's not where those should be. It's like a political thing, right? It's like, oh, you got most of them wrong. And then it's got this one which says 4 out of 7. So showing some of them are correct, which if none of these ones are correct, we can kind of use that to tell which ones are on these. So none of those are correct. And 4 of them are correct on here. That means, okay, I'm gonna need some notes. Give me a hot second, everybody. We'll figure this out together. All right. I need room. Empty notes. Perfect. This one. Okay. Oh, it also numbered 8 realms and 8 months. That's even more confusing. I don't think we have enough information for that, actually. So we're not even gonna. I will look at that on my own, and I will come up with my idea of which ones are which. But we don't have that. Ooh, a pedestal with nothing on it. Marigold. That's her mom. So she has the swan. Okay. What's in here? Let me see. Wait, no, come back. Okay. Oh, this secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 payments, 1 gold, instructions to follow. So this, I'm pretty sure again, is probably from the gardener. And it's not as secure as you thought. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, clock tower. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth is a station left by one of your own. Is in a station. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I was wondering about those rooms, but we couldn't open them, so I'm... Fuck. You can only see my face. Fuck. Well, we haven't done anything. I've just been reading. I was just reading this. So, essentially, I took a photo of it, but, each of these keys, I think I know where a couple of them are, right? So we have the clock tower is where the third key is. The 8th is gonna be, or the second is gonna be in the vault, which we'll have to find vault keys, because there's multiple vault keys, but the vault keys stay open. Still loud? I turned it down even. Crazy. Okay, alright, thank you everybody, thank you everybody. So we know the vault is gonna be where one of the keys is, and thankfully the vault, when we use a vault key, it stays open, so we'll hopefully find that. The first key is found on the furthest rank, so on 9, which, would that be the basement key? Maybe I go downstairs and try the basement key on one of the doors? The fourth key down below, beneath all the docks, so that'll be under the boat down in the basement. King on his throne. Is that this one? A sanctum key. Oh, I wonder if they're all sanctum keys. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is a major if you draft it quite late. So I'm assuming maybe that's the music room. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Is that us? Oh my god, that's us! Oh, Legasp. Okay. That's our uncle, I believe, Sinclair. And Epson. Okay, alright. Probably gonna... Look, these are all of them. I'm sure you can click them. And it'll be like in an order. Which ones are first? It's probably what that's for. We don't know that info yet. Fudge, so many things. So I'm assuming, yeah, this probably opens and then you can like go downstairs maybe, or you can go upstairs, or who knows. Folding some clothes. Can you grab the crown? I don't know. I haven't tried. I can. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Aries, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. I was correct. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 diamond and redraw floor plans. Well, that would have been useful for any other day that wasn't today. I guess we could do the gymnasium, but I think we should take this key back down to where we just were and see if we can use it on one of those doors. So I wish I knew which ones of these were numbered. But I think that's why we need the schoolhouse and the schoolrooms, because they should tell us what order they're in. Like I said, I have all the photos for the realms, but 8 realms in 8 months? I don't know, unless we start, like we could be like, oh, one would be here, probably. You know, and then, or I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we learn it in a book of where they went. But yeah. Hell yeah, fold your clothes. You get that. Good job. We're proud of you. I need to fold clothes, for sure. Been slacking. Okay, let's go down to the well, let's go outside. It's probably faster. If we can even make it. We'll try. We'll try. At some point, I will take a little time to myself and just go through these photos, because I think with the photos in combination, we can easily figure out where each one goes at least. And then from there, we'd be able to figure out how they work. Oh, we have money. So let's buy the swim trunks. Something will be added to the pool. Let me add this to my knowledge, my plans. I'm double booked up, bro. I have 2 books going of notes. So addition to pool. I don't know if it's just that they'll be in the pool, but in the pool room, but it'll still be cute. And then lunchbox. Does this go away every day though? Probably. I wish we could buy that. Oh, he's so cute. Unlock dare mode? Double pricked up. Okay, so we can't get that yet. I'm gonna buy a lunchbox. So that gave us some footsteps already, right? Because we used it. I want to use the sanctum key. I don't know what that is, but I want to use it. So we're going down. Lunchbox is permanent. Oh, that's sick. I love it. A good sick. A good kind of sick. Passageway, dining. Oh, sweet. We can just keep going straight down, boys. Outside is probably best then. There it is. Enjoy a lunchbox. Yay. Okay. 24 gold. Alright. Right, we should go down and out, and then we can come in from the basement and go through the foundation. I think. Or, right? I always get confused. Oh wait, we're outside too. Let's go to the outer room. I'm just curious if we can, what we can get, you know? Can you have more than one of the blessings? Or can you only have one blessing a day? Like active at one time. Ooh, we can check what our radiation level's at. I haven't been down here in a while. It's been a hot second. Okay. Why not? Let's do it. Radiation monitor. What are we at? need? What do I don't remember what we found, like where it said what we need. Was it 12 or was it something else? Something said it was like under or above 12, but I don't know if it was point 12. Skye? Is it that? Oh, maybe I'll go back. Let me read it. A measure of the radiation levels. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will... Oh, 12 USV? Ugh. We're so low. How do you even get up that high? Oh, so it's every day? I thought it was a forever thing. I see. Okay, well that's good to know. I thought we were slowly building it up. The more you know. Okay. You can see everything. Good, good, good. Let's go outside. Permanent. 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 Okay, let's go down. I still want to know how the heck you get inside from this way. Like, I still want to know what that is. It's a secret and I need to know. But I'm glad we know this one now. I'm glad we know like 3 or 4 different ways into the basement. But I need to know more. Always more. Ugh, I don't even want to be done. I want to do more, but it's 10:20, so I think after today we're probably going to call it quits for the day. Okay, what was I going to do down here? Oh yeah. Do we have it set up? We do. We don't gotta worry about it. Keep going? I want to keep going, I do. I also have to eat dinner, for sure. I have to eat something. I haven't eaten yet. And all I'm thinking about is salmon. I wish I had salmon. Skye! I got lots of stuff to do. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it would be nice to end it on like a feeling where we feel like we got somewhere. For sure. I mean, we did get back in there. Let me check this really quick. So, where's the one with the throne? The 5th key. How would we know? Would it start left maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait a second. Mac and cheese and nuggies and a break. Okay, yeah, maybe we do that. We can keep going. The first, okay, so the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th is held by a king on his throne. So do we think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Since this one was up in the up toppy. Yeah, I think it has to be, right? That one has to be 5, so let's try it. Okay, perfect. This key will permanently open the door. You have the first key? Oh, here on the furthest rank. I see, okay. Let's try that. I was reading, the throne as in, that could be it. Oh, it was the first riddle. Okay. I see, I see. Legasp! Oh, what is this? What is this? I don't... Okay, wait. From our book that we read, right? Our rune book, this would be... Huh. Wait a second. I have it all. I have it all. I have it all. We're good. We're good. We're good. This would be Arinda Aries. The stars... I don't remember what the stars are, but it has 8, I think. So this is naval. Orinda Aries was naval. The outer ring is black, so it would be black. Okay. It doesn't have anything on them, so does that mean that it doesn't have... Huh. Boss music for sure. Should I turn it up for you, or is it good? Alright, let's touch it. So Orinda Aries, naval black. Oh shit ass. Uh-oh. Fuck, I don't know. Oh no, I haven't figured this out yet. Well, we know what Fen Aries is, but Orinda Aries would be, well, I think Orinda is probably blue, right? So then blue, we don't have blue. It's not an option. Fuck. I didn't study for this. Yeah, it's literally me right now. Fen Aries is red. Araja is purple. Coridica is orange, I think. These are all guesses. I don't know for sure. Yellow would be Arch Aries, so Orinda Aries. I'm gonna need more info on this, I think. I don't think we... Wasn't there a sigil in the touch chamber? What's a touch chamber? The antechamber? Torch. Oh, see, we never... we did not really spend time in the torch chamber. I might have taken a photo of it, though. Because I was like, oh, I don't know what to do with this yet. Oh, I did take a photo of it. Okay, we're good. Not touch chamber. I was confused. Okay. So we know it's city. Oh god, how do I know which one does what? It was city, but I don't know what was around the edges. We know that it's foggy, right? So, oops. Foggy. Foggy. Foggy! Where's the fog? There it is. Foggy, and it was a city. City. No. No. There we go. And then it should have... Oh god, I don't know which one it is. Now I'm gonna mess it up. Outside is outer ring, and inside is middle, I think. But I also don't know what the outside would be yet. I don't remember. It might be this one. And then it's a 3. It should be 3 of the lines. So it was a train system, right? 3 lines? How do we get 3? How do I do that? Shoot. Button? 3 lines. 3 lines. How do I get 3 lines? Somebody! Change it! This is wrong! It's all wrong! I feel like this one should be 3 lines, right? Am I dumb? I don't know how to change the... Maybe it has to be 4. But I remember... Oh. So this is one that I think I'm gonna have to like start actually paying attention to. Maybe it is 4. Maybe it's a crossroad one. I don't know how to get it to be 3. But it should be Fog 3 City. It was more lines before. It must be one of the things that changes it. Let me see. So that, maybe it changes something else after a while? No. This changes like everything all at once. Yeah, I don't know which one changes it. Maybe this at some point? Oh, there we go. There we go. So this thing, I didn't see it. Ooh, okay. That's 3. But then how do I... There we go. No. 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 Where's my fog? There it is. Okay, Fog City. What? I don't know what was on the outside though. It's the only thing missing. I don't know if we found something to suggest it. What's the outside mean again? I don't remember. Let me read about it. Different color. So they're different colors. But we don't have blue. Nerd. So we know it's not red, we know it's not yellow. It's not orange or purple. It could have been maybe black. If I change this, maybe it's black. It is black, okay. I'm gonna write that down really quickly. Black. And I'm actually going to take a photo of this for Orinda Aries so we don't have to think about it ever again. Got it. All my notes come in handy. I didn't even think that I was gonna actually have to know this quickly. This was one of those puzzles that I thought was gonna be like totally endgame. Okay. Oh wait, this one says black tiles. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay, so what do I need to, what's my goal? Oh wait, maybe I can press it when it's black? And then this just resets it? Okay. Yellow. Oh, green. Okay, so green will hop around. And that'll, oh, I see, okay. Wait. Oh, I don't want that to happen. Okay, let's see. Boop. Ah, screw you. Boop, boop. 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 This is a kind of a pain in the booty cheeks if you ask me. How do I get these guys here? Because they shift to the right, they don't shift. Unless I can shift yellow up. I say oh as in I think I figured it out, but then also I don't think I figured it out. God, I need to get you up there. Fudge. I mean, I guess I could move this one there. I don't know how to move this one again, though. That's the only issue. Oh, I have to click on the green opposite, maybe? To move the yellow? Ugh. Last is your handy dandy notebook? Listen, everybody. Just hold on to your horses, I guess. Okay, so we can have those two. How do we get these two out of there? Blue's Clues! I'm utterly useless when it comes to those. Me too. As we can tell. It's a lot of, this guy you can move up and down, right? You can also, like, move him if there's a green opposite him. How do I get a green opposite him again? There we go. Then he'll bounce to it. Right? I don't know how to move him. I guess I know how to move him up and down. Only if he's up or down already. Handy dandy. Oh, what? Oh, shit. There has to be a green here, or it won't bounce. That's the opposite of what I need. Okay, alright. Fuck. Ah! Yeah. Okay. Move this to the right. Can yellow... Oops. I was gonna say, can yellow go there without it being a no, yellow can't go there with it being a problem. Turn that. Rotate. Can I move? I want yellow here. No, that's not. I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting that. Rotate to move yellow up. That one can't swap. If I move this one goes away. Yellow can't swap? Why can't you swap? Wait, why can't you swap now? Bruh? Problematic. Alright, let's start with the greens. I don't even know. Yellow. Green. I don't know what I'm doing. This can swap. And it goes this way. How do I get you here? Okay, now we have two there. We can rotate this. We can rotate this. Can I not? Two. Move. Oh, no, wrong one. No. Now you come down. Screw you, yellow. You rude. He's ruining everything. I just want him to come down one. Because if I can get yellow to come here. But then I can't move green down. Why won't you come down again? I don't understand. There we go. Shoot. I do that, it'll reset. Oops. Oops. I appreciate all of the support. Blue's Clues. He was. Also, what's his name? Bob the Builder? Bob the Builder, can he fix it? Bob the Builder, yes he can! So, that's what I need right now. Somebody help me. I don't know if I have this. I know I'm the blueprints, you know, like, easy, except I can't do this. I can do this. Oh my god, I did it. I literally just said I couldn't do it, but I figured it out. Oh, I knew what I was trying to do. Yay! Another allowance. Double allowance. Guys. That's 10 gold right at the start. Take a moment. Take a moment just to bask in our capabilities, really. Okay, so we know for sure that this is Orinda Aries. That's where we are. It's foggy, it's black, it's beautiful. I wrote down, what is this place called? I have it all written down. It was like the last place that we had to figure out. If I go back, Fensurrection, Mount Holly Schoolhouse, Trinsdale Lake. Yeah, it was like south of Trinsdale Lake. So, really quickly, I'm just gonna look at my little notes. It was before that, the 100 Bells Tea Room. Here we go. What was that? Botanical Gardens. The Mainway Station Bazaar. That's the one. So, Reddington is the center of Orinda Aries. 10 gold a day. Yeah. Okay, we've got people. Black Bridge. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, le gasp! The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and, as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Mount Holly Estate, in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries, 63080. Okay. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Give me a second. Botanical Gardens, Mount Holly, 100 Bells. Yeah, so he went south first. Is he starting at Fen Aries, like Reddington? And the question is Reddington in Orinda Aries? Because I think we must be in Fen Aries, but I mean, remember, this is all wrong. Also, there's Orinda. There she is. So yeah, he starts in Fen Aries. So we have to figure out Fen Aries, like where that is. I have the world view. That's the old one. The current one. Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, Araja, Nuance. What is Fen Aries then? Is Fen Aries like everywhere? We'll figure it out. But hell yeah, this is super cool. And now we know what the first inner sanctum looks like. Dude, so cool! See, we had so much more to do. Wow. Alright, let's go back up. Or actually, I think that's all we can do today. We got the shelter. I think we could go to the planetarium, but it would add to our... It would add to our stars to 22, which could be bad. Maybe we just end it here. Honestly, though, it's not too far away from the thing, so maybe we do it, and then Skye said we don't have to click on it. We don't have to click on the bad guy. So maybe we do it, and then we just don't click him. Honestly, might be the best option. Okay, let's do that. We'll grab a couple extra stars. Do 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 do. Walk, 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 walk. So there is a key down here. One of those inner sanctum keys that we are missing. We got to read the Realm and Rune one. So the bad guy, yeah. So when we draft stars every 12, well, now we know it's not every 12. Now we know it's like let's see. Number 22, the 22nd time we draft it, we'll get Draxus the Dead. He makes it so it's more likely that we will draft dead end rooms, which we don't really want. We gotta avoid that. So yeah, we got Realm and Rune, and we learned all about like these with the like Fen Ares being this one, the Grand Realm, and everything. Okay, so we want to go to the planetarium. So wherever the drawing room is, we'll go. Ah, I'm stuck! Okay. Let's go there. Oh no, wrong one. Wait, how do I get here? Oh, it is kind of far. It's fine. Courtyard. Up this way, this way. Say hello to the puppy. Hello, puppy. Goodbye, puppy. And then in we go. I wonder if there's anything on this ball we can do. I don't see anything. Well, this is where we want to end the day, for sure. So, let's call it a day. Call it. Okay. We will do one more day. Since everyone has been so awesome, we might as well. And I do think we got a lot of lore. But we can try to get a little more. As we know, we're trying to work towards getting money as well as the library and the bookstore at the same time. But that might not be possible. So we want the vault for sure, but we need vault keys to make it worthwhile. Lab next to the steam room or the pump room. We still need. Do more experiments, but the experiments are less valuable now. Now that I know they're not cumulative. So yeah, let's do one more. See where we get. Just so you know, I'm gonna need a lot of help with those specific gem questions because fuck, we are failing bad. We're not doing well at all. I think I can do the math ones once I wrap my head around it, but do we start by going outside? Question. Yes. We still have the blessing, so let's pop on out there. We're gonna see if we can get maybe like a lot of items if possible, and that should start us off right. Pop in here. Tool shed. We can pick a wild berry here, but I don't want to. We could do dig spots and try to get our thing. That actually might be better. Let's do root cellar and try to get kennel as well as our diggy thing. We can always come back out. It's fine, it's fine. Give me 1 second. Perfect. Okay. Let's go back inside. We have our plan. We're gonna try to get a shovel probably and try to draft the kennel again. Okay, we don't have anything. We just have money, which is quite good. And we have our gems. Ooh, corridor. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Corridor, conservatory. Maybe we do go conservatory? It could have more of them, more dig spots. Yeah, lots of them. We do need the shovel for it to make sense, but might as well do it. Kennel. We want the kennel to be commonplace so that we can use it. Nursery. Commonplace. Boiler room. Do we need the boiler room? Is that the one we need for the lab, or do we need it to be the steam? There's another one, right? The steam room, I think it is. Which room is it? Boiler room, pump room. Yeah, we need the boiler room, right? So we want that to be kind of common or likely. So we want boiler room to be standard. Yeah, let's do that. Standard, I think, is good. Oh, standard. Confirm. And then kennel will be commonplace. Yeah, commonplace. And then nursery. Nursery's commonplace, that's fine. Okay. Alright. We do not have a shovel yet, but hopefully we will get one. Maybe right here. No, not right here, but den is a good option here. It'll give us another gem, which I think we should try to stack up. Give me that. Give me that. No dig spot in here. Oh, I don't have a key either. This would be a good place for a single room too. Interesting. I'm gonna do spare room because I don't want to waste it. A dig spot. Okay, good, good. We've got lots. Le kennel! Ooh, but the drawing room. Okay. I'm gonna get the kennel and then we'll just keep going north. Yeah, boiler common room could be good. Hi, little guy. Hi, little guy. Okay. Dig spots. Holy dig spots. Okay, we got lots of dig spots on the west side. We did draft the Draxus, but I think we want to make sure we can go north a little more. So let's get this and then we'll do it and try to go back around this way. But if we don't, we'll have to come back anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Do you see a Draxus here? This is 23, so we're good, actually. Everything's on sale, and we got a key! Perfect. That was actually good to do Draxus yesterday, or to do the observatory yesterday. Hell yeah, skipped it! Okay, let's go north. Nook, parlor, courtyard. I don't want to use my gem here, and I also don't like the dig spots being there. So let's do this and try to go south and north. Or... Alright, guys. Alright, okay. I'm not even going to grab the key. Here's the plan, right? Alright, let's pull our hair back. Just a little bit. Now, we're going to read these, and all together, we're going to make an agreed upon decision. Let's try and be a little smart about it. I say as I literally can't. You are in the parlor. That was true. This box is empty. Okay. The blue box is true. So this one is false, which means, all right, you know what? Everybody, take a seat. Don't even worry about it. It's the white box. So this is true. This says the blue is true, which is true. And this says it's empty, which means one of them has to be false. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be the white one. They were like, you have been sucking at this so bad, we just had to give you a freebie. We have to make sure we go north. I think this is good soil? Or it could be rich soil. Security's good too, don't get me wrong. But the courtyard has 5 dig spots, which we can't use right now. True enough. 5, 3 is good soil. I'm gonna put the courtyard here. I'm just gonna do it. And there's our fucking shovel, baby. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hell yeah. All the doors are unlocked. Let's get some stuff. Let's get some things. Long game panning out for us, boys. We also have to make sure we go back outside at the end of the day because there'll be stuff out there. Or even before the end of the day. If we get the garage, could be good. Broken lever, could be good. Okay. We do want to do schoolhouse at some point. We don't need to buy anything here, do we? I'm gonna get the chapel for later. And then actually, I think I'm gonna go back down, get that stuff we need, and go up. Just because. There's our security room. There it is. Let's do it. Might as well. Okay, keycard? Keycard? No. Shucks a million. Okay, press enter. Already decent day. Already decent day. Must say, must say. You know, you never know. You never know. Unlocked. Confirm. Okay. Perfect. Everybody, make sure you're drinking something delicious. Stay hydrated. That was an aggressive sip by me, but you know what? Why not? Sure. Let's do the pantry. Can we do a connect? That is my question. Can we do a connect? Ooh, actually, we're gonna be running around in circles. I say this is a great place for a bedroom. And then we hop back. Because we couldn't have connected anyway, so might as well. Might as well. Let's go. Oh, fudge. Any dig spots in here? No. Yeah, I don't want to go into the parlor right now. We're trying to really, really save our money. Conserve. Conservatory. Observatory, actually. Alright. Dig spots. Load up, load up. Nice. We'll take it. Look at all that money we're already at. Lucky. Lucky. Turn up. Perfect. Hi, little buddy. Hi, little buddy. Hi, little buddy. Hi, little buddy. Okay. A dig spot. Yeah, boiler common would be really good because if we draft the lab, we can kind of try, at least, to hold on to some stuff. We also have a key, so let's use it here. Roll dice. No. Keys. Well, we have to come back in here. Anyway, so let's go outside before we keep going forward, since we want to do that anyway. Nothing. A rock. Coin. Okay. It's fine, that's fine. Okay, we're going outside. We're gonna go dig all those holes out in the hovel, I think it was. Then we'll go back inside, and we'll keep going. But not through the chapel, through the other side. So I'm pretty sure if you draft a room... maybe. Yeah, so I want to start with the lab. That way we can try and put the boiler around it, especially since it's common now, since we changed it. So that would be good. My goal today is definitely we're not doing the lore, sadly, since we already got quite a bit of lore, but you know, we won't be able to read anything that we buy. So obviously we want to get to the library and get to the book shop, but our main goal right now, I think, is trying really hard just to draft the lab next to the boiler, or a room that has ducts. Yeah, see, I still don't know how the ducts work, but we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see if we can get there. Nook has key. Boudoir has gem. We'd only have the chapel. I'm gonna go boudoir, and maybe I'll use pick a berry afterwards. If you draft a boiler... Oh, I see. So it's kind of both. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Skye. 1225. Yeah, I see that. I see that. If you draft a boiler, then turn on the power and point the power towards a door, you're more likely to get a room that can be powered in that door. The power's going to. I see. Huh. So maybe, yeah, maybe we draft the boiler if we get the chance. If the boiler can be drafted in an open area, right? If it has to be like if we were here, we're probably not going to draft the boiler because we would, you know, just have one way to go off. Man. How likely would this be to give us that major key we're looking for? Probably not very, so maybe we go this. I think it has to be like in a specific place. We want... maybe a green room, or... We could do a bedroom actually here, but I'd really like to be able to go up. Yeah, I don't think I'm up here far enough, yeah. Green rooms usually have stuff. Hall might be good, but a hall could go straight. Oof, I don't know. What color are you guys feeling? Honestly, they're all kind of a gamble right now. We could choose though. If I do halls, I can choose between 3. Same with a bedroom. I might be able to get a bedroom that would go this way. Green thumb's kind of wasted here. But we have a shovel, so maybe not. I'm leaning towards bedroom. I think I'm gonna do it. Okay. Let's continue forward. Oof. Onward! Alright. That's what I was hoping for. Good, good, good. Very good. Okay, in we go. Nothing special. No dig spots. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go up. We do need the commissary. We do need the hall. Well, we have a couple ways in there already, so hall kind of feels like a waste. Maybe we go commissary so we have it. And then if we find something to buy, we'll figure it out. Oh, give me that. Turn up. Hell yeah, the door's unlocked. Oof, I don't want any of those. Okay, good enough. Oh, what unluck. We want the library so we can get the books, but no. We have to do Nook. Ugh, what unluck. Up we go. Okay, key. Ooh, conference room. Okay. Might as well, might as well. What do we got? Anything? Key? No? Gem? No? Nothing. Okay. Well, if anything could be spread around the house, it'll come here. So that's good. Unlucky! Ooh, all unlucky. Do we need a locksmith? I'm gonna pick Wildberry. Because this will be just anything. It could be anything. What did we get? Oh, the ballroom. Okay, it sets our gems to 2. That's fine, because we already had 2. Anything in here for us? A dig spot, maybe? Nothing at all. So cute. Yeah, okay. I guess we go up. This is a good one for hallway. There is something new here too. It might just be the shorts that we got. I want to do the hallway. Okay. West first, west first. I was afraid of that. Garage will take us back out, but we don't... Do we need that? I don't think we do, right? It would give us keys. There's nothing outside that we're missing, right? Because we went outside already. So Dovecote is probably best. Dig, dig, dig. Oh, hell yeah. You see that unlocking happening from those beautiful mutts outside? Little puppers. They're actually probably purebred, let's be honest. I highly doubt they're mutts. Boiler room. Oh. Okay, question. Do you think I should do boiler room and try to get the lab under it? I can do it. I'm down to try. I'm down to give it a whirlwind. Otherwise we can go pool and try for something random. If we don't get it, then, you know, that's kind of unlucky. I'm down to, like, throw my dice in the pot, though, so to say, you know? What are we feeling? We into it? We want to give it a whirl? We have 2 diamonds. The pool just means that we'll be able to go through it to something else. Hopefully. I don't know. Roll the dice? Okay. Might as well. That's true. We can try again tomorrow. Let's dig first. So I need to turn the power on to the door I want to go through. And maybe I'll have more of a chance to draft the room we're looking for. Okay. We need the electricity to go to that bad boy. So I think that's this, right? It's on. Does this mean it's powered, or should I mess with something? Yes, yes, it is powered. Because I can swap this. But that'll close that door. Yeah, so we need it. There we go. I think it might be already powered. No, go back to the... Uh-oh. I've messed it around. Tank on the 2nd floor. This one? It's not powered. Don't worry, Skye. I'm not gonna do it until it's all done. You know what I mean? Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Skye. I'm not clicking. I'm not grubby fingering it. Turn the tank back on and flip the switch. It's on. And it's flipped. We have to power up the generator? This thing? Oh, it's not on. Okay. Fuck. It's been a while. Alright. Oh, so I have to stop it, right? Ugh. Is that close enough, actually? Maybe I can do it? Yeah. Okay. That's back on. It's going this way. That'll come down. But then we need this to go up, right? Is that on now? Oh shoot. I forgot I had to redo that. Give me a hot second. Yeah, so we don't need that on. We need this back on. Then we go back this way. Yep. Okay. I think. Give me a second. It's fine. If I'm doing this wrong and I need to take the elevator, I don't remember, so give me a second. We'll figure it out. Okay, now we have 2. So that's this one, and this one needs to go to the left. 3. The generator is on. Going to this. Okay. Now, question is, how do I get through this door? If I have to turn this to the side. Oh! It doesn't matter, it keeps going. I did it! Oh my god, I did it! Wait, so now we should try to draft the lab? Yes? Okay, let's try it. Oh. Well, we got the clock tower instead. Oh. Okay. So, on the thing, it said... New constellations, yeah. The third is up high among the clocks. Damn, your dark room takes power, but it's dead end. Ah. Yeah, it's okay. We'll figure it out. So next time, I mean, it's pretty easy to turn on. Will it stay powered on forever, or do I have to... Damn, your dark room takes power. If you saw the silver line points you to the rooms that can pull power through the ducts while drafting. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. It tells me which way I want to go. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue-like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay. So it's gonna be south, white, westwardly winds, moon of the north, east is crow. Huh. And that's from here. So that would mean from Orinda, white is south, west is windy, moon is north, east is crow, east is black. Okay. That will definitely come in handy. Sounds good. I will do that. Oh, thanks for the help, by the way. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 6. Got it. So there is going to be another key in here that we can use. Oh my god, it's the last one. Well, not the last one in total, but last rook. Is in the clock tower. Switch that one lever to the side of the tank on the second floor, and it should power right back up if you don't touch anything else. Okay, perfect. And then I can just switch it to whatever side, whatever door I want to draft. I want to try to draft something on. Makes sense, makes sense. So there should be a key in here, right? I wonder what the puzzle is. It's not moving this. Oh, do I need power in here? So this would be from what, the steam room? There was a paper that showed these. Down under in the tunnels. Last time, yeah, these. Scripts of Rutherford Mining Co. Patient for high pressure condenser. Or patent. Remote power. So this is the steam room. Yeah, I have to power it. So I would have to... Does the steam room have to be connected to this then? But yeah, I think that's probably... That's how we get another one of those keys, the sanctum. We should try to go for number 2 before we go to number 3. Number 2 would be... Number 2 would be locked tight in the vault. So if we can start getting vault keys, that will help us get to the second inner sanctum. And this is probably what it needs to show. Probably coming in. So it would be like 130, maybe? Okay. Well, anyways. Anywho, this didn't pan out for us, but it was kind of cool anyway. We can keep going on the hallway side. Hello, little doves. Beautiful boys. I kind of want to use a key there. See, this is why I don't want to use a key. Ah. No, their boiler room does give power, and you do have power. Wait, so I have power in the clock tower right now? I should go back and use it then. Okay, give me a second. Oh. I've never been in the clock tower, so I didn't know if this is how it's supposed to look. So I can do something right now then. I mean, you know. Cool. It doesn't look powered, so. if I need a key itself. What's the time on the ones that aren't powered? Backwards? It looks like it's almost, you know, like it is past 1:30. So, yeah, the ones that aren't powered. Oh, so it's 1:30, so we need to go back to 11:30? Because it's backwards. So, can I move it? Hmm. I have no idea if it can. I see, I see. Hmm. I don't know. I wonder if there's like a clue that it would give us. Also, this is interesting. So it has the flowers, and I'm gonna take a photo of that just in case that's like it's part of one of the sigils probably. Yeah, it's 1:30 because it faces out. It's opposite. So I said 11:30, but I was like, oh wait, it is backwards. And yes, it's at where, you know, 10:30 essentially would be, but it's backwards, so it's 1:30. But I don't know. So these ones are moving. Yeah, these are all moving. Maybe? I don't know what time it is right now. How do I check that? I guess this would tell me, right? It's 12:30 right now? So we would have to come back in an hour? We could try that. I mean, I don't know. We would have to keep an eye on the hours too. I mean, we're pretty close to that. Wrong way. Yeah, the one that's moving is it tells me. Dovecote hallway. We can try to go back. I mean, we're pretty close, so if I can remember the time. Because, yeah, right now it is 12-ish, unless that's not moving. We don't really need food, do we? We have 74 steps. We want to save our money if we can. Oh, that's right, everything's half off. Forgot about that. 5 for every red room. Club sandwich gives us 15. I mean, honestly, 4. We are gonna need to find a lot of money anyway. Let's go up. Dining room. We need this too, but dining room's a good place here. I'm not sure how fast time moves. I think time moves faster. Yeah, we definitely do not need to get bedrooms and things. Time moves faster in the east wing. Currently time is... It's almost 1, so we'll go back. We'll go back soon. Well, let's use it. Ooh, ooh. Let's pick a wild berry. See what happens. Ooh, not too shabby. This will unlock it if it was locked, so works out for us. And then, I don't know, there's a clock in here, I think, on one of these. I can't tell. Maybe we go back now, though? It's multiple rooms. I know, I think Since it's so many rooms, we might as well go back. Okay. Especially since we can just sit here and wait for a second. See if something happens. Okay, we're close. We're close. It moves that fast. You can see this, like, the minutes it's going. So, we might as well just take a second. We're in the west. We're in the west wing. So, it would move even faster if we were over here. But it still does move quickly. That's why, I mean, that one day when we were paying attention to the time to go back out to the bunker, it is flying. Yeah. I feel like it always goes kind of quickly. It does go pretty fast. Yeah, so let me look at my information quick. So from what I could tell with the color puzzle, I think we've got all the colors down. Red is Fen Aries, black is Arinda Aries, purple is Araja, question mark. Orange is Corinica. I don't know how to say that. And then yellow would be Arch Aries. And I've got some of the stuff written down for that. Okay. It's gonna be kind of a pain to figure out what each one is because I don't remember the books. That's why I want the lore. The lore would allow us to kind of figure out which one has what on the edges and the corners. So around the outsides, we're almost there, don't worry. But also like what their main things were. So the borders we have figured out already. Red would be the squiggly dashes. Yellow is gonna be sun, so Arch Aries has those. Orange has those. We're almost there. One of them definitely had naval. That was ours, right? We're naval. No, we're not naval. We're train. One of them talked about being naval. I don't remember which one that was. Dorinda Aries is train. I have my geography worksheets that I have to work through. Looking at the one that's completely wrong. A C minus. Yeah, there's so many new puzzles for me to figure out. I have no idea. Maybe I have to find a gear or something to fix. Maybe. We might need, like, something that can fix a gear. We'll find out. I think it's a good idea. Like, this was a really good hint. Or is it this one? Being 130. And we're almost there, so I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I wish we could, like, change it or, like, click on something. Because that would... I'm sure if it's... I'm sure if it's not this, then it'll be something else. Sounds like something's caught, you know? Something is definitely wrong. I don't know. Yeah, the one downstairs is too. I feel like you're right. I think you figured it out, Skye. I have a feeling. That's true. I don't know if it was 0 correct, but it had the same number. It was C minus just like one of the other ones. So I don't think it had none correct. I think it had. You were freaking right! Crimson, you're leaving. You're leaving at a terrible time. Terrible time. Oh. Have you ever done this one before, or were you just like completely guessing? You're so cute. I love when you do that. Okay. All right. So that's back out. Secret tunnel. Yeah, don't leave yet, Crimson. I know you need to do your Spanish lesson. It is 11:30, and I'm not even sure if it's that for you, but you should probably stay for this. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay, we know blue is true, red is false unless handwritten. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending in on the hour. Ooh, well, you are very, very intelligent. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that's false. All different. So it has to be 2 things that are the same number. Hold to adjust, hour in hand. Okay. This clock, neighbors, should both be set to a time containing a 7. You can definitely go do your puzzle now, or your stuff now, Crimson, because this will probably take us a hot second. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So if this is supposed to be all the same numbers, maybe it should be... What does this one say? They should all be set to a different time, ending in 1 hour. 5 of them have to be ending in an hour. So a clock, right? Yeah. What does this say? This clock should not be set to on the hour, ending in 00. So it should be on ending in on an hour, and it should be 7 o'clock, right? So we know this one should be 7 o'clock. Minute hand, and then hour hand, 7 o'clock. So that is this one, I think. What does this say? None of the clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so no 1, 2, 3, 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. This one is true because it's handwritten. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, so this would be the lowest. Well, it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. If this one is 7, that means this is probably 6. This has to contain a 7. Should both be set to a time containing a 7. So they shouldn't be all different numbers. It can't be 7, but it could be like 37. Right? Oh no. They shouldn't have 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3, or 4, right? Okay. So then, if this if this were 6 o'clock, right? Let's just, oops. Oh god. Ugh, okay. Let's just assume this were 6 o'clock, right? That would make this one probably have to be, well, it couldn't be 5. 5 is the lowest we can go for time. So this one's probably 5 o'clock. Fudge! My sticky fingers! And then o'clock. So then this one's probably 6 o'clock. I literally can't do this. I keep forgetting which one's doing what. I mean, I might be wrong, but we might as well start with the easiest, right? Each of them should be set to a different time. They should be set to a time ending in an hour. 5 of them. So 5 o'clock is the earliest it could go. If it's in ascending order, that means it's going up, probably from this side. Yeah, because we start over here. So lowest would be 5. That's just the lowest we could go. So then 6. This would have to be what, like 6? That means this one cannot be an hour number. So this one has to probably be 7. Yeah, this one would probably be 7. Maybe 7:07? It's hard to tell with the... Oops. Darn it. It's hard to tell with it. But it should all be the same. So maybe 7:07? I don't know. I don't know for sure. This one. This clock neighbors both should be set to a time containing A7. 6:56? Well, this one has to have a 7. This one could be 6. I think it has to be 6, actually. So if this one's 7:07, this one has to be in the middle of 7. It has to be ascending, right? So this one has to be above that one. It can't be an even number. So maybe we try 7:30? Oh, it can't be a 3. There can't be 7:30. 6:56, 5:57. So it has to be ascending. So if this one's 7:07, this one has to be 7:40 maybe? I don't know. But we know it has to be 7 something. And it can't be any 3s, any 2s, any 1s. So it probably has to be something like that above. So this one has to be 7. Oh god, this one has to be... This one can't... Wait, you're right. I see what you're saying, because this one has to be 7, which means this has to be lower. 6:50 set. Yeah, I think you're right. So this would have to be maybe 5:57? I see what you're saying now. 5. But it has to have at least 2 numbers that are the same, so it has to be 50. Right? 5:57. So then this one can't be 6. Oh, could it be... Ah, welcome back. Yeah, so this one has to be 7 o'clock, right? You got it, Skye. So then this could be 6 o'clock. Okay, let's try 6 o'clock. So then this is 5:57. This one has to be... what did they say over here? Okay, know that. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. None of the clocks have anything that contains 1, 2, 3, or 4. So if this is 5 o'clock, this can't be 6. This has to be, it can't be 5:30, but it could be 5:50, right? And it could be 5:50 maybe? So 5, 5:50, 5:57, 6, 7. And we need 5 of them to be set to a time ending on the hour. So 5, 6, 7. What would this one be? None of the clocks should be, okay. Let's just go 8. Just to keep it simple. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Uh-oh. Ooh. So one of them has to have 9. Yeah, it can be 0. For first two, 5:55, 5:56. Well, so we have to do something that's going to... So we have 5, 5:50, 5:57, 6, 7, 8. This has to be in reverse order, which means we are going to need something at like 9:59. Maybe this one's 5:59, that'd be 9:55 on the other one. Let's try that. Or it could be 8. We could try 8 first, so that's easier. So then this one would be 8:55. We can try 9:55 too, but I'm gonna try 8:55 just because it's easier, and then we'll see if this one's 9. Okay. Because yeah, then we could try this one as 9. 5:57. Yeah, it does. But this one would have 5:58. Oh, you're right. Fuck. Good point. Good point. So I think this one has to be... Fuck, what does it have to be? 5:50... 5:50... 5:50? So this one is 5, 5:50, 5:57, 6. If this one is going up to 8:50, we could go back down. We need them on an hour, so that means this one has to be an hour. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these, so probably this one then is going to be like 8 or 9. Maybe 6 is 5:58. This one? The only problem is we need to have 5 of them ending on an hour. So you think this one could be 5:58 maybe? I guess it could be. We'll try it. So 5:58. Oh my god. 5:58. So then we could try 8:55 here. So then it goes 5, 5:50, 5:57, 5:58, 7, 8, 8:55. Well, it could also, we could just go back down, 7:55. 7, 8, no, we couldn't, right? 8:55. This one would have to be 9. O'clock. But remember, we need 5 of them to be ending on an hour. So this is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 of them ending on an hour, so that's a problem. Yeah, so the note on the last one is true. They all go up in ascending order. So essentially we have to start with like 5 o'clock and then go up. Each of the clocks needs to be a different time. 5 of the clocks have to be set to an ending on the hour, so 00. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Oh, no, this is opposite, so this is not true. You think what I had at 6 was correct? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or do you mean this one? So yeah, we could change this one because this is one of the only ones that wasn't an equal number. This one might have to be 6 o'clock so that we have an even ending on the moment. So 5. So instead of 5:50. 5:50. I think what we do is what we 7, 8. This one's different, right? So maybe this one we do 7:55 or 7:55. Yeah, maybe this one we do 7:55. Okay. Right. And then this one we could put to 8. Oops. Just 8 o'clock. And then this one could be 9 o'clock. So let's see. 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've done that one in ascending order. 5 o'clock, 5:50, 5:57, 6, 7, 7:55. Is this right? Yeah, 7. Oh no, it has to be this one, right? This clock has to be the opposite one. Fudge. 7, 7:50? No, because we need this one to be an even number then, right? Unless this is, but this couldn't be. So it can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. Could we do 12? Right? We can do 12. Let's try this one at 12. I'm doing the wrong thing. 12. Because that's technically early bird? It's ascending order, right? So if we're starting in the morning, then this is lowest? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. This has to be, it has to have a 7. Yeah, these both have to have a 7. It can't have 1 or 2 in it, yeah, so it can't be 12 anyway. It has to be 5. But still, I'm confused because, okay, 5. It has both 1 and 2 in it. 5:50. They have to end in an hour, so 557. Because we can't go up, right? Like, this couldn't be... Maybe this is 657? No, because then... This could be 7. But this has to be 7. We need this one to be 8 something. Fudge. Fudge. Strudels. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. It has to have 2 numbers the same as 557 one. Yeah, so then 7, but this one can't be 8 then, which means we won't have an equal number, an equal 5 clocks, you know? If this one's 7:55, if this one's 7:55, then that means this can't be 8, which means this one can't be even. We want this one to be even. This is the only one we can mess around with, really. Like, we could mess around with this, but it can't go up to 8 is the problem. Because we can't go down to 4, so it couldn't be 48. It could be 08, maybe? Maybe this one's 508. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, let's make sure all the rest are good. 5, 508, 557, 6, 7. This one could be 8 then, right? Then this one is 805. Maybe? There it is. Okay. I was like, there's only one we can mess around with. Yay, we got the key. That was a good puzzle. The sanctum key. I keep forgetting about 02. That was a good puzzle, guys. I liked that. Definitely took a second for us to get our brains. It's like all of us together makes, you know, 2 brain cells just, they get to rub together and they make a little spark and then we get it. But I need everyone else to make, you know, half of my brain cell and a whole other one. We have an inner sanctum key. Oh my god. We could go back. Okay, we're not going back yet though. We want to connect to the foundation and go down. So back up we go to the dining room, over, hopefully down, and aquarium up. Oh my god, so many things. Also, even though we didn't get to have the lab next to the boiler room, we got the clock tower next to it. And that was on a random, like, berry pull, so how fucking lucky. That's actually fantastic. Okay. Okay. Wiggle it off. Everybody, take a wiggle moment. It's very important to wiggle. It's good for the blood flow. Helps with, like, depression and shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? 1 full brain cell. Yes, exactly. Kitchen, dining room, aquarium. I'm gonna pop off on the dining room first. I'm so afraid we're gonna run out of keys. Oof. Well, probably do gymnasium, right? But I don't have to go in yet. Let's go this way. Wait. Oh, key card too. Oh. We still haven't, we haven't been lucky yet. Ooh, okay. Library it is. Should you have written those down in case you have to do it again? No, I'll just redo it. It's fine. That's part of the game. Puzzles like that where it's like I know I won't need to do it in this run again. I don't necessarily need to write it down. Because I enjoy the puzzles. And I don't think we'll need another inner sanctum key number 3. I think this is number 3. So, yeah. Key! Okay, let's... Oh, we can't order one yet. Because we already read Realm and Rune. So, let's see if we can please give me the bookstore. You motherfucker. We could get the freezer because I think... Oh no, there wasn't salt. I don't know, but I would assume so, right? Well, shoot, we want the walk... Gosh. No lore for us. Okay. We want this. Or this, actually, rather. So that we can go back and... Well, we're not buying anything anyway, so maybe... What should we work towards? Since we can't... We can't get the bookshop today. We didn't do the lab, but we did do the clock tower. Yeah, I don't know if it stays for the rest of the game, but since we've gone into the inner sanctum number 1, I would assume they stay open forever, right? Because there's no way in one day you're going to be able to get every single inner sanctum key. Um, we could try to go for vault keys. Ooh, an armory does sound fun. Maybe we try and get the armory then. Sure, I have that written down as part of our thing for stuff we need to do. May keep this power until the end of the day. Okay, so we have the armory added to our draft pool. I say we go up and we try just to get something here that's gonna help. Lake Asp! It's the armory! Hell yeah, new room! Oh my god! That means we have 14 rooms left to draft. Like, new rooms. Okay. Fun fact about me, morning stars are my favorite. I actually have one. I can show you. I got it at a Ren fair, and it's like solid fucking steel. It is heavy. It's amazing. I fucking love morning stars. Hell yeah. We gotta get enough steps to go outside. Full brain cell. Just stay for the rest of the game. Armory, nice. What? It's smashing time? Tomorrow morning, gain a star. Yes, we have money for a reason. Hell yeah. Wait, we can do something outside with it? An anvil. I named my cat Hephaestus because fuck yeah, anvils and metalworking. The axe. Oh my god, wait. The room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room? We can't use it. We can't use it. Oh, that looks like a... Oh. What's this? Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of one room. Yes, we will purchase. Hell yeah. That is so sick. Oh, there's where the knight is. I mean, we kind of knew. We kind of guessed, actually. But, fuck yeah. So, armory is where our... We have found one black knight now. We're still missing one. Armory. Alright, boys! We're making progress! Also, these are sick. Okay, let's go this way. It's smashing time! Use. We do have enough steps if we can... Oh. Ooh. Well, we don't really need the antechamber open, do we? We could do code check and put something else in there. What do we have? We could put the morning star in there. What does the morning star do for us? Again, I know it's for smashing, but I don't know if it can actually smash anything for us. We also have the shovel. It just takes locks off chests. That's it. Maybe we do aquarium, because there'll be, we can dig, and then it'll be unlocked and we can go this way. Let's do, oh, we don't have any gems! Are you serious? Okay. Might as well. I mean, I don't know if we want to check anything though. So what we have right now in here is just this, which is just the power hammer that can break things, like break walls. But we don't have anything we can break right now. At least not today. So I don't know if taking it out is good, and I kind of want to keep it in there. You know? I don't know if I want to take it out. Okay. We do have the inner sanctum key that we will use. We have 80 steps, so we definitely have enough. Anything else in the armory? I don't think so. We can't buy that. We don't have enough money. I did click on stuff, but I don't know if I was thorough enough. I also saw these things. I think that's all we can do. You know, this is exactly what it looks like down under the ground, where it has these torches, but they're not lit. I want to know how to light them. I want to know how to do that, that thing. I'm sure that it's a puzzle in the 46th room to get up in there and, like, go through the fireplace, because I'm sure that's where they came from. Oh, I have so many puzzles I want to finish. I think that's it. I don't think I can do anything else. I'm very sad. Okay, let's go back. Go this way. Sure. Uh, we don't have any gems. That's true. We could try it. I mean, fuck it. We might as well. Give me that. Retrieve. Exit. There is, like, weird stuff on the wall, but usually it would tell me if I could. I wish. I wish, please. I want to break. I want to smash. Let me smash. Channeling my inner dude bro. No, we can't smash. Sorry. Give me that. It's fine. Check item. Which one? Where is it? Aha! This one. Power. Hammer. Check. Okay. Alright, so we have the inner sanctum key. We just need to go back down and around to the gymnasium, which is right here. And then we'll keep going. Which the gymnasium should be off. So it's really not that big of a deal. Ooh, there is, yeah, there's that. We can't get through the key card door yet. We don't have a key card. Okay. I'm willing to go in. Anything? Nothing on the ground? Okay. Nothing. Ah, another. That's our last key! Okay. Uh, we don't have a gem, so I don't know. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Coins. Yeah, kind of a bummer, but we'll be able to do the inner sanctum. If we can figure that out, then I'll be really proud of us. I can't believe we haven't found any keys, really. So, we blocked these off, but we can go this way if we get a key. We have to go back this way, all the way down. All the way down, but we can eat, so it's fine. I don't know what yeah, the Knight's Shield, oh, we have a furnace, that's good. I wasn't sure what the Knight's Shield does. Like, I read it, but we didn't know, right? Oh, I could have used the Knight's Shield just to see. You're right, you're right, you're right. I see, I see. Okay, we need to get back down here. So, kitchen, hallway. Oh no, wait. Kitchen, hallway, conference room, nook, commissary, bedroom. Oh no, wait. Ugh. Ooh. Kitchen, hallway, dovecote, boiler room. Okay. Fudge. Well, we don't have the money for anything really, so we might as well just like get that because that's a lot of red rooms now. And now hallway, dovecote. 112 steps, yo. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I see that now. Ooh, a diamond. Aha. That would have been really helpful a minute ago. So, we need to go. I'm so fucking confused. Where? What? 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 Where do I go? Ballroom? Nook, no. It is a labyrinth in here. Click before you select dark room. It would have prevented. Yeah, I see. I did see it, but I was also like, okay. It might not have mattered, and honestly, it's fine. Our main goal currently is to get out to the inner sanctum and also use. Oh my god. Uh, well, I want to get up to the chapel. Okay, 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 okay. I think both ways will take me there. But I think that spare bedroom, kennel, observatory, parlor, courtyard is fastest. So let's do that. Yeah, sanctum key matters most. I don't know if it matters more than everything, but definitely matters a lot. But we have a ton of footsteps too. So, up into the chapel. We don't have any keys. Okay. We could use the night shield on the weight room, right? Isn't isn't that how that works? Because that would take us up to the foundation, for sure. Yeah, night shield, weight room. I've never been so happy to come in here before. Okay, so up we go. Let's do this. We can go to the inner sanctum right from here, but I kind of want to flesh this out before we do that. Wait, what? What? Yay. Yeah, this sucks for sure, but it is what it is. Drawing room. That wall looks weird. What wall? Eh, in here? Is this gonna take half of my steps if I go in? Yeah, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Somebody figure that out. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, thank God. What wall? Which wall? This wall right here? Um, okay, cool, yeah. Well, I don't. It does look weird. I'll give you that. Also, is that just the? Oh, it's just the shadow. Maybe we'd be able to do it, but I don't have it with me anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, it does look weird, doesn't it? Hmm. Well, I don't have it, so too bad. Too bad. It is what it is. So we've got the drawing room to do. Let's get that gem. Since we're all out, we might as well have one. It is all cracked up. I do think, you know, if we have the extra steps, we'll go get it and we'll try it. We probably will actually have quite a few extra steps today. And it wasn't terribly bad. Oh, sorry. Oh, 4:15. Forgot what room we were in. I'm so used to being in the boudoir. Like always in the boudoir. Ah! Well, we have extra steps. Shall I go back, grab it, and come back? Do you guys want me to? I'm down. I'm down. Let's do it. Oof, it is kind of terrifying going in there. Oh, look at that. Please give me a key. Just any... Okay. Please give me a key. Please. Okay. Alright. Fine. Okay. Parlor. Man, we got really unlucky with keys today. Unlucky. Up, I think? Boudoir, secret past room, bedroom. Yeah, oh god, the circles. Forgot about this. Weight room PTSD. It is stressful. Every time I walk in there now, I'm like... I had to. Now we can use it when we get over here again. Okay, where am I? Fuck, okay, up. And then up again. To the hallway. PB&J Reese's. No, I have not. I didn't even know that was a thing. If I'm being for real, for real. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way, everybody. I'm going the wrong way. So, wait, where do I need to go? Okay, kitchen, dining room. Oh my god. It's so confusing. uh, oh, fuck. Help me. Somebody help me. Hallway, oh my god. It's too late for this. Wait, is this the kitchen? Oh, I thought this was coat check. Oh my god. Give me that banana. Give me those bananas. I just... Okay. It's all going very poorly. I said, and I quote, it'll be fine. We'll just run up there really quickly. I won't get lost. Gets lost 5 times. In the same place. Don't watch this part. Oh, if only I had a lunch box right now. This way. Let's grab it. And we'll pop back down. Those sound kind of good. Retrieve item. Le gasp. Back we go. Back we go. What a day so far. I wish I could use this to just break down these freaking doorways. It suck. Okay, kitchen. Hallway. Conference room, nook, commissary, bedroom, secret. Okay, alright. Nook. Not in there. This way. Secret passage. Through this. Now where am I? Spare bedroom, kennel, observatory, weight room. Yes. Yes. Okay. Lots easier now. Yeah, no, I've never tried it. Are they good? Do you like them? Sounds like an adventure. An experience. Okay, let's try this. Oh my god, Skye! Stop! Why are you so smart? What is this? Oh, all right. Well, I don't think that matters today, but nice. What do we got? Not handwritten. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. So it is permanent and it won't reset. What's this? Yeah, we got that. But I want to take a photo for this. The eighth, and we have a picture of that? Something. We have a photo. Skye told me to take a photo a while ago of a ripped off piece of that. It might connect. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so we have that part of the map. Oh my god, there's so many notes, guys. I feel so bad because you have to like wait while I sift. I don't even know if I'll be able to find it. Um, Maybe I find it later. Hmm. Yeah, so this is all the broken info. Marshall, fog. You're returning east and should arrive Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the. Okay. Ah, the eighth angel points to our dreams. The eighth angel points to our dreams, is what it says. Yep, I have it. I have it. So it says the eighth angel points to our dreams. Okay, okay, alright, okay, alright. Uh, well, that's good to know. Also, we could go up, technically. That was so not what I was expecting. I don't know what that's for. Also, this is sick. Do we want to recheck that? Uh, uh, Up here. Let's finish this before we go down. Oh, it was it. Oh, it was locked. That's right. We have a key. We have a key. I bought it. I bought it. L'aquarium. And we have one. Very nice. Give. Turn up. Ah, the doors have been unlocked. Okay, not a key, but that's okay because the doors are unlocked. So, items, storeroom, showroom. Yeah, sanctum key first. Um, the thing is, we could get back into the antechamber maybe, but like, I don't know. So we don't have any diamonds, so we gotta do this. We don't have diamonds. Otherwise, I totally would. I totally would. Yeah, but we don't have a key card either, so it doesn't really matter. Barrel, gem on barrel. We'll go back. We'll go back. Don't worry. Extra gem, too. Thank you, Crimson. Perfect. Okay. Darn it. Well, we'll get a couple feet, a couple footsteps, and all right. So the last thing we can do on this particular day is go down and get into the inner sanctum from what we got from the clock tower. Good job, everybody. Teamwork, teamwork. Let's go down. Oh, dang. Yeah, I know. We were struggling to get stuff today, which is strange because we got both the kennel and we also got the hovel or the root cellar. So that's very odd that we had so few like trinkets to use around the house. We also got extremely unlucky with a lot of our stuff, especially like getting the like we were hoping we would be be able to draft the library and then get the bookshop so we could pay for it because we had like 70 gold. Um, so we just got a little bit unlucky with some stuff. And then yeah, we'll end it in the planetarium after we coat check. So let's go do this first. We should be able to get straight in, so I'm just gonna go around. I do want to lower the water levels in here. If we can get the pump room again, we'll have to figure that out. Also, I want to figure out how to put water into the kitchen and the bathroom, but I know those only give us a few things. It might be fun to do, but I think that is first to do to get these inner sanctum keys. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Okay, so which one was this? This was the clock tower one. Let me read my little thingy thing. Clock tower 3. So this should be the third key, not the second key. All right. Second key will be in the vault, so we still want to do that. That's one of the things we were trying to do tonight, but ooh, okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. If we can. If we can. So it should be yellow. That's my guess because of the games in the classrooms or the study material in the classrooms. So yellow would be the one that looks like the sun. This one. And then so this would be the mountain or Arch Aries. I don't remember what the lore told us. Fudge. I've got a lot of lore. Oh god. Let me actually, I organized it all right here. So, articles, Orindia. Arch Aries was north and stormy, so it should be the stormy. Oops. Fudge. No, go back. Okay. One more. Okay. So it should be stormy. Oh my god. Vast and untamed. Sure do be. Oh, I hate this. Well, fudge. I don't know if we have enough information for this one. I also don't know what their main mode of travel was. Fensurrection. Orinda Aries turned into Fen Aries. Naval, aviation, border. I wish I had taken photos of all of the books that we've read so far, but this is why I really, really want to know what's in those books, because that would help so much with this lore that we're missing. Draft the lab. Okay. So what all we learned from the first one, since it was blocked off. Yeah, exactly. We need that bookshop. So all we have is that the oldest got the fields and mountains, which was the Middle Kingdom. And if we look at this, the Middle Kingdom was Orinda Aries. Arch Aries is in the north, so this would be the Northern Kingdom, which is the youngest. They got the vast, untamed storms. So we know for a fact they got the storms. But, oh my god. But I don't know which which of these we get, you know? Darn. But we did unlock it, even though we can't do it right now. The floor has a mountain on it. Yeah, yeah, the middle is mountain. We know for sure. But we don't know what all the rest of it is. I know the color, but that's about all we get other than untamed. So we know that it's going to be stormy, so the lightning bolts, and we know that it has the sun, the yellow, so it's going to be those, the border's going to be those like star, or the shape that kind of looks like sunbeams. Um, but yeah, since it was blacked out, we don't have a whole lot more we can go with until we get one of those new books. Maybe we should just open the doors in order. Maybe that, yeah, but also since this was the clock tower key, I'm just going based on what it says here. I don't know if it would have allowed us to open the second one because it has this little let me show you really quickly. Ah, here. This poem, I can't, I don't know if you can read that. But the first key found on here on the furthest rank. The second is in the vault. So I'm pretty sure that means the second door will be opened with the key that you get from the vault. The third door, high up among all the clocks, that's the one we did. Sorry. I don't know if it would matter if we did get it to there. Like if we tried to use the key. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with the poems. So I think that's all we can do today. Because this is a keycard door. Should we go back inside, pop up to coat check, and then take a nap in the planetarium? We'll come back. Since this is open, I don't think it really matters. See, this opened yesterday, so clearly they stay open forever. So we can get the lore and the information and come back. Not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure, Skye. It's just a guess. But I think that's why that note was in the 46th room. So I'm figuring that's why. Okay, let's go upstairs. Kind of a bummer. We didn't get a lot of the information we wanted. We did our best though, and that's what matters. And I think it is the time. We'll pop up, we'll coat check, and then we'll go to Skye's favorite room. I like that your name is Skye and your favorite room is, it has to do with the sky. I think that's really cool. Okay. Fastest way. We can't get there from here. We have to go down and around. So we have to go weight room, chapel, courtyard, parlor, observatory, over, and then back up again. Weight room, chapel. A little cheesy. No, I think it's cute. Weight room, chapel, parlor. Spare bedroom, den, and then up. We're getting there. We're getting there. Conference room, hallway, kitchen, dining. Conference room, hallway, kitchen, dining, not the gymnasium. Yeah, we got a little bit unlucky with some of these. But that's really cool that we got 2 sanctum rooms in one playthrough, like one day. So coat check first. Okay. Check item, power hammer. Do we really need the power hammer though? Like maybe we should check like a shovel. We could do the treasure map. We could do the morning star. We could do the knight's shield. The power hammer is useful, but I don't know if we're gonna find another like place to use it in the coming days. Because I've been kind of avoiding the coat check because I haven't needed it. I haven't like found any cool walls to break. Maybe we will. Maybe I would regret it if I don't check it. But if we start with the shovel, or I mean, we can probably upgrade the morning star too. I don't know. Maybe we should check something else and just give it a shot. Yeah, so Orinda Aries turned into Fen Aries. So Fen Aries is... It does take a lot to rebuild it. I know. It's hard because it's like, it is helpful, right? But I feel like it's only helpful on certain days, or like it could be a goal to rebuild it after we find out that a certain room needs it, but it's like, I don't know. I like these two. I kind of want to try one of them and see if I can upgrade it. Also, we have a treasure map. Should we... Where's the treasure map at? Darn it. It was back there. 4, 6? It does suck. 4, 6 was the nursery. Yeah. Uh, 36 steps. We're not making it back. We're definitely not making it back. I don't know. Should we start with one of these tomorrow and just like try and upgrade it? Maybe? We can always come back for Power Hammer. We can make it again. It'll be fine. I do want to try something else. Morningstar allows us to break stuff and not use our keys. Night Shield is nice too. Hmm. I I think I'm gonna try Oh, the jackhammer was my favorite. Did we need the broken lever for the jackhammer or the battery? I'm still I don't have that written down on what all I need. I was leaning toward Morningstar, but the jackhammer was my favorite because green rooms are my favorite. And if we had the jackhammer today, I think we would have been able to re check rooms, like redraft rooms a lot, because with the jackhammer you get the dice so often. Like we had so many dice when we did it. Lever and battery and shovel. The shovel's easier to buy. I'm gonna do broken lever. I'm gonna do broken lever. Okay. Do. We'll see how it goes. Worth it, worth it. Alright. It's nap time, everybody. Call it a day. I'm happy with it. I think getting into the inner sanctum is sick. I didn't even know that you could open those doors. So, that's really cool. Archaeological Super Shopping Center. Nice. The kennel and the root cellar. You would have thought we would have found some of those reroll dice. Again, I think it was just a weird day. Not necessarily a bad day. We did the clock tower. And it's very rare to be able to put the boiler room with the clock tower. That was one of those we used the berries for that. So it was rare, random. Um Next time, yeah, no reason. I know it was awful. So if we can get the boiler room next to the lab, I'm gonna do what you were saying, Sky, which is like turn the boiler room on and then try to draft something from it. If we don't get the lab, we'll do something different. We'll try to get something that needs power. But yeah, that's it for today. I almost clicked save and continue. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming with me on this. I have had so much fun. And as always, I am just pumped to get back into it next time. I cannot believe we did it. We found the 46th room and we started on the inner sanctum. I do think we should really try to kind of move up, like Sky was saying. So we should start next time with the vault, if possible. Again, it's kind of a, hit and miss. We don't know if we're going to get it, but we should try to get it. And then lore, lore, lore. So library, bookshop. You can only get the bookshop off the library. So main goal is draft that library, get that bookshop. Also, I really, really, really want to draft the store, or not the store, the schoolhouse again, so that we can draft the school rooms. Because I've only made it to the fourth grade, and I want to get up to the eighth grade so that we can get all of that lore that I feel like we're missing, especially for that 46th room. I'm sure a lot of the lore is going to come from that. So, all right, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you all again next time very soon. If not tomorrow or Sunday, then Tuesday for sure. Tuesdays are my for sure set. Every Tuesday I will be streaming. So, I will see you again then. Have a great night. Thanks for coming along. Bye.